Yes. Oh, wait. There we go. Change that real quick. Give me this. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't deny it. I've already logged in. But I haven't played anything. That's the most important part. I have not played any of the game yet. I just logged in to see if the Moon Knight uniform was purchasable, and I honestly forgot to check if the Moon Knight uniform was purchasable. So I guess we'll see that together. I may have my timing off. Yeah, for some reason I think my timing's off, and I think it's one more week that we actually have to wait until Moon Knight comes out, which is slightly disappointing. But there's so many anniversary events and so much fun to have and so much free items, or so many free items being given away. There's plenty to do. Let me hop on Stream Manager here. But either way, it's your boy Rocky back at it again with another Marvel Future Fight live stream. Get collected here. Also, cheers. Got the Blue Bomber slushie. And the water. I can't deny it. I'm a Street Fighter. Alright, let me hop onto here real quick. I saw all that already. 1,000? Oh, true. Yeah, I just got a prompt for like 31 megabytes on my phone this morning. But true, I haven't downloaded the Jeff the Shark update yet. This update. Moon Knight. Moon Knight's not in the game yet, though. I don't think. I hope he is. If he is, fantastic. But he wasn't highlighted on the main screen. Neither was Luna, unless I was absolutely blind. Wow, 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 wow. Turn that down a little bit. We good, we good. Just testing some stuff. Good. All right. No. No. Also, I've noticed if you notice in the background, not of the game, but like audio-wise, if you pay super close attention while I play MFF, I have my mouse over here on my table, and it's the same table that I have my microphone clamped to, or the arm holding my mic clamped to. And I don't know how this works, but sometimes the audio like transfers through the arm, which doesn't make any sense to me at all, because I have like a little dampening thing right here, so it doesn't do that. Just like a little piece of foam, but it still does that. I noticed on a couple of the last MFF streams. It's just kind of like a, well, here, I'll do it right now. Not that I can hear it, but I think you can. When I move my mouse in circles, it sounds like a icy metallic sound, kinda. Anyways, just ignore that. That's just my mouse moving around. That's on my end, not on yours. No need to panic. We will start with dispatch mission. Claim all my free stuff and turn that down. There we go. It's loud. Emblem collection. Thank you very much. More free stuff. But what I'm truly intrigued by is all of these events. Yeah, unfortunately, it's still highlighting Jeff. Oh, there we go. A little laggy. Character upgrade support event. Crystal exchange event. This is the one. This is the one. I gotta look at this. 12 register. Max tickets obtained 12 out of 50. I could have gotten 50? I logged in almost like every single day. Hang on. I thought I should have more than 12. As long as we get good polls, it doesn't matter. But 50? Maybe if you, like, spent money? Check in. At least for the last, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. And then I missed a couple. But I've been good. I've been good. In the past, like, 2 weeks, I missed, like, 3 days. So, not the worst. 12, though? Hey, let me not complain. I'll take it. I don't know if I want to start popping those open yet. Also, I will have Stream Manager open on my phone right here, just so I can check stuff since I'm using Monitor, obviously, for all MFF streams. Also, happy anniversary. Welcome to the 11-year MFF anniversary. I can't believe I've been playing this game for like 10.5 years. And it's only gotten better and better over time, with a couple dips. But then we pulled up again, and we made it better. Okay, I'm reading everything. I'm gonna be a super nerd today. I already have almost 2,600 crystals, so I'm not like hurting for crystals. With the 50% off uniform discount, I think. What is that? Almost 3? 875. Yeah, just about 3 uniforms. But I also got anyways, we got so much to do today. Oh boy. Let me just hang on. Little sneak preview. Yeah. Hella stuff, man. 11-year anniversary thank you gift. Selector tier 4. So we're getting another tier 4 today. Even though my Ghost Rider, even after like playing today, my Ghost Rider is gonna be somewhat close to tier 4 already. But yeah, it's just so many, man. I feel like we just got Thor tier 4, we just got Storm tier 4, so many tier 4s, man. Like, I'm not used to this. Tier 4s should be hard, and they are. But they are flowing in right now. Yo, Naruto, welcome in, dude. Yo, Rocky, what's poppin', Naruto? I got chat right here on my phone, so I don't miss too much. But just FYI, I am using the monitor, so if I miss anything, I have limited chat. But I'll try to stay up to date on it. Yeah, so just for like signing up or logging in for the 11-year anniversary, they're giving away 11 million gold. Very nice. Also the tier 4 selector, and then they gave me another uniform ticket. Basically, as long as it's not a like native tier 2 or native tier 3 character, I'm pretty sure, which they would be a lot more expensive in crystal cost. As long as it's like a base uniform that would normally cost $17.50 or $10.50 on discount, you can use this on pretty much like, I would say 85-90% of all uniforms in the game, which is pretty awesome. And I already have one of those, so that saves you like 1,000 crystals right there, which is big numbers. And I already have one, so now I have 2 that I can just throw a ticket down and get a free uniform. And I already got Venom and Cap from the update, and I already have plenty of crystals. Oh, you know what? I might use one of those uniform tickets on Moon Knight and save my crystals. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh boy. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a lot. Hang on. They're treating me nice. They're treating me nice. I shouldn't say me. They're treating everyone nice. Everyone gets these rewards. Just log in and get these items. And definitely pre-register. I think today is like the final day. Or yesterday was. Just play this game, because it's the right decision. If you like Marvel and you like mobile games, or you like having fun in general. 11-year anniversary token? Alright, what does that do? It looks exciting and shiny. Oh, nice. Not like super amazing rewards, but a lot of rewards. I'll take it. And that's it, okay. Might as well grab this right now. Not that I'm hurting for gold in any possible way, but now I'm at 354 milli. We can just spend. I plan on doing a bunch of gold gambling today. Gold gambling. Emphasis on gold. It is a free currency in the game, and it's very easy to acquire. As you saw, I just got 11 million. So if I spend 11 million today, I reserve that right. Acquire everything. Uniform ticket. Nice. Yeah. Regular tickets, hidden tickets. Energy I'll always take. All right. And from logging in yesterday, I got a potential Transcended ticket, which I already have 2 main characters in mind. 3 total, but 2 main ones in mind, because I love Spider-Man characters and Spidey villains. I'm thinking of using that on either Scorpion or Mysterio. My reasoning for Scorpion, and I'm most likely going to go for Scorpion, is Spider-Man Brand New Day is coming up here pretty soon. And there's at least a 10% chance, man. I'm saying maybe 15% even, that we might see a new uniform for Scorpion. Scorpion is still a character in the game that's been in the game for years and doesn't even have a single uniform yet. He just has his base look. So if they wanted to give like an MCU Spider-Man Brand New Day version of Scorpion that we saw from the trailer as a uniform, I would not be shocked, and it might look kind of sick. So therefore, I think I've already decided on that one. I'm not going to do it now. I'll save those for a little bit later. Just kind of hype it up a little bit, hype myself up a little bit, because that's how I like doing it. And then the tier 4 character, it makes me nervous to even click acquire, but I want to see the list of what I get to choose from so I can think about it and brainstorm for a little while. Okay. Well, obviously, Venom I already got tier 4. Oh, Cap would be a good choice. Cap would be a good choice, but not 100% because I've already started building him to level 80 a little bit. Venom's tier 4. Storm's already tier 4. Moon Knight's already tier 4. I got a couple on this list actually already covered. Oh man. I kind of want to do Cap, just because he just got a brand new uniform and it's a sick looking like mech uniform, and I already bought it and it's awesome. But I already have Cap at level 74, so I'm missing out on basically 4 levels of value. What you really want to do is use it from level 70, or use it on a character that's already level 70, and jump from 70 straight to 80 tier 4. Like, basically, I'll be losing out on like 15% of the value because I've already started Cap's tier 4 build. So I probably shouldn't, and I should just do him manually now. Ant-Man? Do I have Ant-Man? I think Ant-Man has a pretty cool tier 4 ability. He gets like the Pym particles like surrounding him like an atom. And he also grows by like 200%, I think, or 300%. And I do have Ant-Man's most recent uniform, already mythicked. Loki. But I think I already have Loki 76. That would be a total waste, even more than Cap. I would miss out on like 40% of the value. Spidey? Iron Man's already covered. Hulk's already covered. Thor's already covered. Actually, I already have a ton on this list. I just got Black Panther to tier 3. Black Panther tier 4 would be kind of cool, but Spidey, though. Oh, no. Oh, Spidey. For Brand New Day. Oh, it has to be Spidey, I think. Let me look. Yeah, Ghost Rider, he's already pretty much there. He's like 80% of the way there. Loki, no. Loki and Cap is just a bad decision because I've already started building them. 76 and 74, I would be wasting a lot of value. Spidey, on the other hand, Spidey's 70. Spidey would be prime real estate. I think it has to be Spidey. Spidey's launching from tier 370 up to tier 480. And then I'll be prepped and ready for whatever new uniform he gets for Brand New Day in a couple months. Yep. Spidey and Scorpion, actually. I just realized. Spidey and Scorpion are both going to be in a Brand New Day, so. Yep. It's Spidey and Scorpion. Scorpion's getting a potential transcended. And Spidey's going straight to tier 4. And that's only scratching the surface of the day. This is actually probably going to be an abnormally long MFF stream today. So yeah. Get it while it's good, because I might be here for the next, like, 3 hours. Or possibly a little longer. I'm going to try to play, like, most of all the main content in the game, and also just check out all the new, like, anniversary events, which clearly they're running a lot. Character? I shouldn't. Did they change, like, the border animation? There's, like, some red on the side. It's interesting. Is that because he's native tier 3? Or is that just what it looks like in the shop? Because it doesn't look like that here. Yeah. 2,000 crystals for Kang? No, because I'll just play. Yeah, I'll just play the game. And eventually beat World Boss Kang. In fact, how close am I to unlocking Kang? That's another... Oh, no World Boss. Nice. That's good for the day. Yeah, I don't even have him unlocked yet. Clear Dark Phoenix Legend 5 times. I've clearly already done it twice. But if I remember correctly, Dark Phoenix is hecka hard. So if Kang is harder than Dark Phoenix, I'm in a little bit of trouble. But I have been getting stronger. And I've been crafting my cards a little bit more too. This is what my cards are looking like now. By the way, I got a brand new premium card and I added it to the roster, to the main roster. I got the What If Ghost Rider card, and it looks so sick, man. He's riding on the top of the... I cannot wait until that one has all blue stars. But eventually I want to replace that Loki card as well, so I can have all 5 premium. But that Loki card is actually decent, so don't want to get rid of it yet. Secret shop, what do we got here? Oh, crystals? No. I don't do that. Way too expensive. I do free stuff. Yeah, we'll get all that. I think it just wants 1. Just 1? Yeah, cool. Spend gold? I can do that very easily. Hang on, let me check in real quick. Send all, acquire all. Kind of garbage. Let's say 45. Let's say 45 minutes into the stream, we pop open the potential transcendence and do Scorpion most likely. And then like an hour and a half into the stream, we'll do the tier 4. Every like 45 minutes into the stream, we'll do another like big reveal. Oh, tier 4 Spidey is actually sick. And then on top of it, we got this. Jeez Louise, man. So far, pretty good anniversary, and we've only scratched the surface. And I think it's gonna keep going for the next like 2 weeks with rewards. Get gear upgrade and advancement discounts for the supported character. Yeah, okay, we've had this before. So it's either event ends in 13 days, right? I already technically have a support character, which is Ghost Rider, so I can double dip, right? Yeah, 20% off is decent on a tier 4. Would be cool if it was like 50% off, but that's kind of overpowered. Tier 4. Let's do it. Here's the thing. I'm probably not going to get its maximum value anyway, so I might as well use it on someone that's already like 74 or 76. It's got to be Loki or Cap. Because there's no way I'm going to get Loki or Cap to level 80 in the next, what was it, like 14 days? Like 2 weeks? Yeah, because in the next 2 weeks, I'm barely going to get Ghost Rider to tier 4. And then the next one, I don't know, I guess I'll do Loki. If only Loki had his, like, God of Stories look from the end of Season 2 of Loki. And he had that, like, that timeline robe, or whatever, the timeline cape uniform with the giant horns. Dude, are you kidding me? I would already have Loki at tier 4. But even that being said, Loki is still a sick character, and I loved the TV show so much. Loki. That's the one. You will not be able to change the character once confirmed. Correct. And I'm assuming I'm double dipping with that, because I already had Ghost Rider on a 20% off discount as well. Oh, sick. Yeah. The Ghost Rider I had on like a permanent discount, so that doesn't go away. The event discount only lasts 2 weeks. It's the same exact thing, but obviously you see here, this one just flashes upgrade support. This one says upgrade support, and then says, hey, you got 13 and a half more days to take advantage of that. That's still really good, though. It's like, hey, he is 20%, everything that he costs is 20% cheaper for the next 2 weeks. So make good use of your time. Oh, also, this is the new Snow Symbiote Venom from Rivals. Bought that already. And the, I always forget the name of this one. Galactic Talon. I want to say Energy Talon, America's Talon, Super Talon, Omega Talon, Galactic Talon. Okay. Captain Talon. He looks pretty fire. And honestly, those little like shoulder rockets, they look kind of like a jetpack, and I love jetpacks. Also, his feet look like a bird. They look like a seagull. Just kidding. Like an eagle. Hey, eagle is just seagull without the S. Wow. You learn something new every day. How much? If I use Life Seed, 244. I have a lot of Life Seed right now, but 240 is still too much for my, too rich for my blood. But I don't have that many tier 3 mats right now. I got like a couple thousand. And I was planning, also to tier 3 Doom today. I was gonna get a little greedy. We're gonna get Scorpion, Potential Transcended, Doom tier 3, Spider-Man tier 4, and maybe more. Because like I said, we've just scratched the surface. Oh, these are the specialty coins. Is there like an event quest that I can run? And then get more of those? I'm assuming. Is that a mythic ticket? Nice. That's free. Oh my goodness. Oh no, 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 no. And we got letters. Okay. Every anniversary we get letters, and the letters are usually bussin'. Yeah, they don't really tell you what it's gonna be. It's just a letter. Complete 35 quests. You know I will. You know I will happily. Dimension mission clear 10. Yeah, done. Craft one time. Okay. Open a dimension rift. Don't even have to play it. Amazing. Amazing challenge. Because, yeah, amazing. I don't even like playing dimension rift. But opening it, I can do that. It's just a button. Alliance battle? That's fine. We'll do that today, too. GBR, we'll do that first. We'll do that right now before we even do anything else.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, howdy, howdy, howdy. What's poppin'? Hang on. Roxas, thanks for the Toy Story howdy. Roxas, there's so much free stuff. I'm panicking. And that's free. And it's not only free, but it's also free. Did I mention it's free? Of charge? Not only that, but it's also easy. It's also free and easy. Like, most of the stuff is go press one button and come back. Equip a 2-star or higher artifact? Okay, but that's only one time. Equip a... okay. Let me be ultra cheesy real quick. I'm about to blitz all these in the next, like, 45 minutes. You want me to craft one time? Done. Blue Marvel. Nice. That's prime real estate, too. I want either Anti-Man, Blue Marvel, or Nova. Young boy Nova, not Richard Rider. Sam. Sam Alexander. Long time ago. Where did you go? Buckle, I know. Buckle, I know. I love it. Where's my buckle? Where's my belt buckle? Buckle, I know. Hey, don't forget to buckle yourself in. I know. Buckle, I know. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Buckle, I know. Oh, I forgot to get my free hero chest for the day. Also, I forgot. I have... Oh, anyways. Was that a blurb or was that Thor? I think that was Thor. That was Cap. Yeah. Huh. Cap don't sound like that. The shield does though. Clang. 24 bios. That's the smallest amount I could get, but that's okay. I won't cry. I'll save that for later. Buckle, I know. Uh-oh, I think that might have to be a new joke. I think it made it.
Language.
Language. I said buckle. Buckle, I know. No, that's Cap. Language. Oh, Roxas, we have so many upgrades today. I'm losing my mind. Gotta love an anniversary. 24 bios. I'll take that. I'm saving those. Are we at 45 minutes yet? No. 15 more minutes and then we pop the first reward. Also, I haven't even looked at this yet. The Crystal Exchange event. This is brand new to this anniversary. We've never seen this before. Unfortunately, I only have 12 tickets. But I did log in and I did play like all the stuff, so... I think I only missed like 1 or 2 GBR runs, so I could have ended up with like 14 or 15, I think, for free. But I still got 12 out of like 15 free tickets, so I don't feel too bad. Other people probably have more, and then I'm assuming after that you just have to like buy them.
Attention all chat gremlins.
Unless we get more.
The Hype Train Express. Destination, break the streamer.
That sounds sick. I like the sound of that. All aboard the Hype Train Express. Destination, break streamer. Custom gear. Equip Extreme Obelisk or CTP one time. Honestly, I'll probably equip a CTP today. I got like 3 or 4 CTPs of energy. Someone could get that. That uses energy attack. Artifact. That one I will forget about. We have 14 days to do all this. I'm about to get all this done right now. Roxas, let's go. Thanks for the 100 bits, bro. Bwah. Those 100 bits will be absolutely matched and exceeded on enthusiasm, mainly for like 14 different reasons. Here's 2 of those reasons right here. 1 and 2. Can you see my cursor, by the way? Yeah, you can. Cool. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I'm about to get so many crystals. I know. Hopefully. Actually, I didn't even read the thing yet. Let me read. Total crystals. 1 billion with a B. Zillion. $1 zillion. Jeez. Japanese hype man. Cheers to that. The more tickets you register, the more crystals you can obtain. Crystal exchange tickets can be obtained from the event quest. So they're saying there's more, because there's been like a pre-event, which I think gave away about 14 or 15 total for free, that I got 12 of. And then I think as long as we play the event quest, we're going to get more. Actually, I'm assuming that's what we're going to get from the letters this year. Nope, not that one. Actually, I think these are probably the premium ones. If I don't get any more of these premium ones, I might just spend the 10 that I got for free. Usually, getting a phone call. I'm getting a phone call, but I don't recognize a number, so you got deleted. Be gone. Yeah, usually there's like a free event, the free event quest, and then there's like the premium event quest. And for the premium event quest, for whatever reason, they give you 10 free tokens to get you kind of like started. They're like, hey, if you want to start spending money, you know, hey, we give you 10 free ones. But basically what you do with those 10 free ones is you just get 500,000 free gold by coming here and spending them right here. Because unless you're willing to drop a bunch of money, it's usually about like $1 per token. So if you spend $10, I think you get 10 tokens, which is like stupidly a lot. Stupidly expensive. So this one would be like, I think you get like bonus packs. So if you buy like a $10 pack, you get like $2 for free. Like weird stuff like that. So if you spend $20, you get $4 or $5 back for free, or bonus tokens. Don't quote me on that though. Patrick coming in from the background. Nice. Thanks to the Patrick Roxas. Let me get 500,000 gold for free, because I don't plan on spending any money. They could add like a ×10 button. It would save us once per update about 10 presses. 500,000 gold is not a lot, but it is free. And we never want to say no to free items in MFF. Even if it's a small amount of gold, it adds up. Clearly. I'm at 350 million. Oh, sick, man. You get that? I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I thought I did pretty well. With 2 different octaves, I did what I could. And so I busted into song. And it don't stop coming and you don't stop, or whatever. I don't know. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. And you don't stop running. I forget. Nostalgia. Tier 4 bundle, how much though? Big numbers. Mucho like. Mucho like. This looks fire. Damn. Got me. That sent me back 2 weeks ago to the off-brand, or sorry, off-brand. That's mean. That's so mean. To the off-brand Bruno Mars concert that I went to. The not off-brand Bruno Mars. The cover band. There we go. Cover band, not off-brand. That's mean. This looks fire, by the way. The special icon, Moonlight Vigilante, with the blood moon behind him, with the red and black crescent. Is he not in the game yet? We have to wait one more week because MFF doesn't like me. I'm so happy I already have him tier 4. Makes me overjoyed. He's not in the game yet, man. His new uniform is so cool that it's not in the game yet.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Okay. Cold. We shall never fall. I can do this all day? Huh? Makes some sort of sense. Snow symbiote. And then we can do this all day. Create the quote. Or build the quote. Build the quote using Marvel characters. I think I also have zombie survival to run today, and if so, actually maybe not. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I do. So if I run all 5 runs of zombie survival, which I probably will today, because that's what we're here for, I will get enough. Oh, I already bought it. World is gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I can't hit that one yet. The shed. There we go. The sustained undertone. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. There we go. We're doing well today. We're doing well today. It's a comprehensive stream. At least 5%. I'm wondering, where am I going? Look at that profile icon. That looks so sick. That looks snow sick. Because it's a snow symbiote. Anyways, I'll be over here. I guess I do it now. Oh, wait, hang on. 14 minutes, Dimension Rift. Open that. Your girls are undeniable. Oh, no. Unforgettable. Sorry. Knees on top. That falsetto. Sun-kissed skin. Oh, yeah. I'm glad it doesn't continue after that. Is there one already open? Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to enter. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't play games. I'll play games. I just don't play games. And I don't play either. Even when I'm playing, I'll play. I play for keeps. Open. Sesame. Tuh. Anyways. Open Sesame. Alright, Dimension Rift opened to that, so therefore I got tokens? 20? Yeah, I got 20 tokens so far. 3 out of 40. Event quest 40 quests. I will be doing all 40, yeah. Because a mega uniform upgrade ticket is awesome. Straight to Mythic. Straight to Mythic. Do not pass go. Do not claim $200. You undercook fish? Surprisingly, straight to Joe. You overcook chicken? Straight to jail. Yeah. No trial, straight to jail. No, not yet. I need to do GBR before we do Dimension Mission because that uses my boost points and I want rewards. GBR will get an A for that. An A for effort? What? That laugh is very contagious. What do you mean? You're banned. Find out where he lives. Tickle his feet. Ban him for life. Never let him back. I don't care if he begs to come back. Ban him for life. And Queso means it too. Does he? Let me do this one next. I guess I could just do this, and then artifact, and then technically I have another 4-star artifact. Yeah, so I don't really care about just swapping it out.
Who you calling? You're calling your grandpa? What is your grandpa gonna do? He's 80. A double hip replacement.
I mean, my grandpa's dead, so he's not gonna do nothing. Both of them, both of them. Just kidding. It's not morbid. It's okay. They're resting in peace. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Little electric guitar for you. Equip. Level 2, level 2. Delta enemies with leadership abilities by 11% and an additional 0.2%. Decreases basic damage by 8% and an additional... the one I have right now is like slightly better. Additional 0.2% of total instinct. Of order. Oh. Actually, it might be better. Another one? Ah! I'll add my own. Ah. 100 celestial essence. That's garbage. Four out of 35, making staggering progress. Dimension mission, yeah, that'll be easy. World boss, we'll do that today too. That'll be easy. Alliance battle, we'll do that today too. That'll be easy. GBR, we'll do that today too. That'll be easy. We'll do that right now. We'll do that next. Enchanted Uru, custom gear, that's all fine, man. I just hope there's like slightly better stuff out of these. 100 celestial essence is nothing. That's a waste of time for me. Hopefully one of these is like... I don't know, man. I need tier 3 mats. I need tier 3 mats and I need tier 4 mats, and that's it. I just need so many materials for tier 3s and tier 4s. I want more cool characters. And I want them to be more powerful. And even cooler. Enhance ISO 8 20 times? Now we're cooking. World boss complete 10 times. Okay, you can't do that in a day. But we'll run all 5 today, most likely. Complete 20 times, so we'll have to do that all 5 runs for 4 days, or some combination of that. Alliance battle. Okay, not too much though. And also the next, like, over the course of the next 2 weeks, do I get to check in every single day and get 2 of these? Just for checking in? Because for the past, like, week of prep, you checked in and you got 1 for checking in, and then you did GBR, and then you got 1 more for doing GBR. But if I'm getting 2 of these just for checking in, hello. Like I did today. They're treating us nice. Especially when... Wait, I have 12 right now already? And the bare minimum is 60? So 12 times 60, that's already... I guess that's not that much, but... 720 crystals? Yeah, I guess that's not too great. Unless we pull the because there's a 60 proc and there's a 100 proc. So unless we pull a couple 100s. Oh, hang on, and there's guaranteed 100s along the way too. Oh, okay, this might be slightly better than I thought. Because I have 12 tickets, we're gonna hit at least the first 10 ticket spot, and then get an extra 100 bonus crystals. Okay, might as well start this now. Hang on, got a text. The mad lad did it. Fun fact. I'll say this here now, but I'll probably also make a Discord announcement about it. Tuesday the 28th, from at least 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock, I will not have internet. Because we're changing internet services. Which might end up being hella nice. Because it's going to be the same price as we're paying right now. Except way better Wi-Fi coverage throughout the house. And also, possibly crazy new upload speeds. Because Frontier, we've been doing a ton of research lately. Frontier is just better. Spectrum just cannot get their act together for some reason. Hang on. Let me respond to him. He's freaking out. He's bugging. So let him cook. That actually works in this scenario. So I will let them cook for a few more days. Mine. My crystal tickets? Mine tickets? My crystals? Changed. Price. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Absolutely sorted. Working on my British accent. It's going well. Absolutely sorted. Absolutely 100. Damn it. 100%. No, I can't say 100 right. 100. No, I'll work on it later. I'm making a fool out of myself. What else is new? Register 12. 12 tickets registered. Oh, Resident Evil. I can't deny it. I'm a Street Fighter. If you haven't seen the Street Fighter trailer already, go check it out. It actually looks peak. Not that I'm seeing that in theaters, because I don't watch movie theater movies anymore. I watch movie theater movies at home, aka living room movies. And it's just better. Yes, I could explain myself, but like at this point, just use fewer words, man. Save me a boatload of time. Yes. There we go. explain it to you later when I can use inflection. 100 crystals. Let's go. My registration count. Total crystals. Ay, Dios mío. Ayúdame. Muy pedalizo. And we got the thumbs up. Nice. I have a question. Netmarble, I have a question for you. When do the crystals proc? Like I've inserted my 12 tickets now, and I got my bonus 100 crystals for hitting the 10 ticket mark. What about like the individual tickets? Because aren't each individual ticket supposed to be worth at least 60 crystals, if not 100? Huh? When do I get those? When am I paid my money? Not that I'm not trusting you, Netmarble, but where's my money? Just kidding. Give me my money. Sorry, that's from a movie. Shout out to The Big Short. Give me my money. Give me my freaking money. Tell him to give me my money. Your money's gone, man. Your money's gone, but it's gonna come back to you, and it's gonna be even bigger money. It's gonna be similar to what you had, except like 9 times more. It might be time. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It's time. We're already at the 51-minute mark. I said 45-minute mark. We were gonna proc this one. I've pretty much 100% made up my mind already. It's no longer a competition. I was thinking Scorpion, Shadow Shell, or Fishbowl. Fishbowl Man, Mysterio. But with the benefit of hindsight, because that's what my superhero power would be, I would have the benefit of hindsight. I get to do anything once, and then I get to go back and do it again the way I really wanted to do it. That would be my my power. Oh, Big Surf? Big chillin'. Yo, Big Surf, welcome in, dude. Make yourself at home. I'm just checking out all the events and all the... Garbage. I knew they were gonna say garbage or trash. Gotta steal all of your garbage. Bah, 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 bah. What was I saying? How goes the anniversary grant? Big Surf, it's going great, bro. Absolutely fantastically. I'm planning my purchases, my free purchases, my redemptions. I'm trying to plan them kind of around the next couple months of like MCU stuff and content. By the way, cheers. Cheers to you, my guy. Surf on this blue bomber wave with Bomberman. And me. Let's cook! That's a follow. That's gotta be a follow. Let's go. Hang on. Head back to OBS real quick. Let's go. Oh, Solar. My bad, by the way. Can you review my ID? No, because I'm not a good player. Can you review my ID? Shout out to the people watching on the Red app. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. The Dr. Carby, welcome in. Chuteri? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I have minimized chat on OBS for the other app. But mainly, come hang out with us on the Purple app. Purple app's better. Because it is. Because of the way that it is. There we go. Do you review ID? No, I don't, because I'm a bad player, and I play this game for fun. But Solar Wolf in the chat right here, he's a professional player. He's my best pal. And he is my designated roaster. He will roast you some coffee because you're in the chat. Just kidding. No, he will roast me and roast my account for infinite turns until I am expelled from the game for infinite turns. No, I played this game for fun, so any advice from me is gonna be, this character has cool armor, or I really like the movie or the show that they're from, so therefore I'm gonna start building them. Build them with me. If you like Daredevil, Born Again, you know, or if you are hyped for Spider-Man Brand New Day, then pick Spider-Man as your tier 4 selector along with me, or don't, you know, like make yourself happy. But that's what I do in this game. I do not play this game to be like PvP competitive, PvE competitive. Well, I guess PvE competitive because that's against the enemies in the game, and I do want to take out large groups of enemies in the game for more rewards. But PvP stuff, no. I just slowly try to like build everything in the game and just have a fun time. But mainly characters. Hang on. All right, there we go. Had to mute for that one. Solo getting Cap over Loki is crazy. Okay, what am I getting roasted for? Did I mention roast? Hang on. Solo, I love you so much. So much. It hurts sometimes. Anyways. The letter rewards are shown in event notes. That's spoilers. And maybe you like spoiler, Solar. In fact, spoiler starts with an S. So does your name. Yeah, hang on. Roll down the window. That's the window. That's the manual window roll down, right? The old-fashioned crank window roll down. You're rolling down the window to hand me a Dr. Pepper, and then I receive it. And then I roll it back up. Dr. Pepper is good. Dr. Pepper hits differently than Coke. Coke is like prime cola. Dr. Pepper has like spice to it. I know that doesn't really make any sense, but like I know there's not pepper in Dr. Pepper, but it almost tastes a little peppery. Like in a good way. The letter forums, dude, you have a hero ticket where you can pull for characters. Gotta go see it. Solar, by the way, I'm so sorry. I can't see anything on OBS when I'm using the full screen for bingo. I haven't learned that one yet. That one's got some sauce, some inflection. Super idol, do you sound? I got at least like 40% of that one though. I'm learning. We're evolving over time. All right. I will try to pepper in the chat once in a while. But I do have my phone open to Twitch chat right here, so I will always prioritize that. I legally must. For legal purposes. Not really, but kinda. Selected switch to potential Transcendent Scorpion. Yeah, I've already made up my mind. Just in case he ends up getting a uniform for Brand New Day. And if you haven't seen the trailer for Brand New Day yet, I'm assuming we all have because of the viewership that it got. So, yeah, we know that he's going to take place, and he looks pretty good. Like he doesn't look super green. He almost looks like a militarized, like dark green, maybe almost like a dark gray. I hope it's at least like somewhat comic accurate, but he definitely doesn't have like a goggle, like mask. He was definitely like. He was rocking no mask. Unless it like comes out of his neck or something and goes over. I don't know. Like Iron Man stuff. I kind of don't want it to be nanotech though. Because I don't know. I feel like Scorpion wouldn't have nanotech. I feel like Scorpion has a lot of armor plates, but not like nanotech. Miku singing sad song in Spanish. Miku singing in Spanish. Not bad, not bad. Transcendent even. Speaking of Transcendent. That was a good segue. Damn. Let's cook. Green Roar. Nice, I like that laser beam at the end. The tail laser. I don't expect him to have any like tail laser beams or anything like wild or bodacious in the movie, but I do expect him to have the poison in the tip of the of his tail, and most likely at some point throughout the movie inject at least a small dosage of that into Peter. And that might even be what like fuels his weirdness or his weird like changes. But I don't know. I don't think it would. Spider-Man 3 meme, true. I wouldn't mind Oh, by the way, did you see they did the poster? They did like the poster for Spider-Man Brand New Day in the style of Spider-Man 2, like Tobey's Spider-Man 2. With MJ like in the lens and just kind of like squinting and like looking off into the sunrise. And she almost kind of looks like damn. She almost kind of looks like Kirsten Dunst. Spider-Man Tobey Maguire cast. She almost kind of looks like Kirsten Dunst. And I stand by that. Because I know that for a fact. That her name is Kirsten Dunst. Because I just looked it up. Shamelessly. 60 crystals. Third of a milli gold. Just not that much. By the way, I already have Jeff to above tier 2. He's already level 64. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. It's kind of nice. I don't go to clubs, but I'll turn my house into a club. And get down. Full on rave in the living room. Okay, what next? We need GBR. Yeah, it's GBR time. Actual content, believe it or not. Okay, good. I just want to make sure it didn't leave. It didn't like get up and run away. Is your fridge running? You better go catch it. Is your tier 4 selector running? You better catch it. We're gonna catch all the free rewards. Probably should have made Iron Man the dealer, to be honest. Iron Man's hitting a little bit harder than Venom right now, just because Venom's uniform is not mythic yet. I'm kind of waiting for Iron Man to get a new uniform, to be honest. I was never the biggest fan of his... Oh, hang on. Oh! I thought that was going to be a... I am on a sugar crash. I ain't got no cash. Maybe I should take a bath. Going. A lot of stuff, anyways. So many sensors. So much self-censoring. That was actually more catchy than that one, though. I might have to download that for later. Anyone joining the stream, by the way, welcome in. We're pressing buttons. And I'm not getting carried. In fact, I might leave. I hate to be that guy, but I might leave. What does this do? What is that? What does that button do? Oh, that's interesting. That makes me leave the game. It's almost like we did not have enough damage, Prentice. We need to activate the dark side. Yeah, there was no damage present. Oh, ready up, quickly, quickly. Yes. Don't kick me, please. I know I'm underleveled. Thank you for accepting me into your ranks. Double tier 4 Jean Grey. This fool's about to melt. Turn on the stove because I got your number. I mean, turn on the stove because you better melt. Five, 3, 4. Co-op. Yeah, you see him melting? You see the damage output? You see how it's a little different? That's what we're looking for. 30 bars already. 3. Oh, whoops. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I can heal. I'll also try to get Venom's uniform closer to Mythic today. 5. Wait for it. 3. Oh no, he's done. Oh no. He's having chest pains. Call a doctor. $32 bars, beautiful too. Then we'll go 5, 3, 4, 6. Quickly. Giant symbiote Venom. No? Yo, it killed me? The pink fire plays no games. The pink fire kills. And then we go 3, 4, 5. Let it ride. Co-op, 2. Oh, it's done. It's done, and I did at least 50% of the damage. In my mind, but in reality, I did at least 2%. Yes, 3.2%. We're moving up in the world. 2%, that was yesterday. We're at 3% now. 9 tokens, good. Ripped shorts, nice. And I ripped my pants. I just need like 14 more ripped pants, I think. Or ripped shorts, sorry. What did I say? 14 exactly. We're at 66 out of 80 down here. Cool. Those are pretty rare. Even to get one is a W for the day. More energy. Not that I need more energy. I have 38k, but it's always good to have energy. Huh? Event reward A is a tier 3 selector? Oh, they're being nice. Oh, sick, man. Oh, Big Surf, got a dip. Catch you later. Thank you so much for dropping a follow, Big Surf. I hope you can catch more streams. I'm trying to make an MFF stream happen, like, I don't know, at least once or twice a month these days. But usually I'm streaming other stuff on the PlayStation and, I don't know, a bunch of other stuff. If you like No Man's Sky, MFF, or anything else, or Batman Arkham Knight, we're streaming that right now, too. Anyways, have a wonderful day, though, Big Surf. Lovely meeting you, and may the Force be with you. And may the anniversary vibes be with you. Damn, there's a lot of free stuff. All right, now I gotta start brainstorming again. Now tier 3 is not as deep as a tier 4. It's not that deep, homie, but it is nice. Venom Cap, no, I already have those. Scarlet Spider, no, he's done. Taskmaster, no. Morgan Le Fay, no. Maybe a Koye, she's pretty sick. Okay. Nebula song? Shout out to Nebula song. Wait, where's Nebula? Wait. Damn it. She's not on the list. That would have been a solid reference. Really? No love for Nebula. She's not on the list. If I could do tier 3 Jeff, I would just do tier 3 Jeff immediately. He's so cute. Look at him. Hey, Jeff. Boop. Boop. Alright. Ghost Rider. Yeah, honestly, I don't have too many choices here. Hulk's already tier 4. Iron Man's already tier 4. Blade. Blade is definitely a consideration. Rocket. Rocket, Blade. She's already tier 3. Thor's tier 4. Ultron. Ultron's already ready to go to tier 3. Like right now. I can already get him tier 3 manually, so I'd hate to waste that. At least somebody gonna take it. I hate to waste it. Groot. Might do Groot, actually. Big head mode. MODOK. Probably not. MODOK, did you did you get self-conscious? I didn't mean to reference your big head, my guy. I didn't say you were unlovable. I just meant your head is large. That's just a fact, though. It just means there's more of your head to love. I don't know why he's off the screen right now. Normally, I think he would be visible. MODOK? I do believe that's a momentary glitch. He's supposed to chill out right after, he's supposed to look like that. Not like that. Not when he rises up. Not when he ascends. Bo! Boba song? I'm gonna call that Boba? Or Booba? Booba song? La Booba. Huh? Tier 3 fill? Pretty sure I already have a Tier 3 fill. By the way, if anyone hasn't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., it's like one of the best shows out there, man. Just one of the most like comprehensive shows that just gets better and better season after season. Like once you get past the first half of the first season, you're golden. And it's only going to get better and better each next episode. Like literally, every next episode gets like 3% better. After season 1, it's just 3% better every single episode. And then it never stops. And it just gets better and better and better and better. And then by the time you get season 7 is just a wild ride. And it's just fun. Season 7 is straight up just like, alright, what if we were just like done with making any sense and we just had like fun, man. And it was like the best season. They're just like, let's just have fun. Do some off the wall stuff. But it worked. And the writing was peak. And like the full loop and the full circle, like it makes sense. And like, anyways. Like season 6 and season 7, when you're watching season 6. Sorry, no, when you're watching season 5. Or is it the end of season 4? Anyways, let me not get on a tangent. But at least by the start of season 5 to the end of the show, like 5, 6, and 7, the writing is so good because it like completes the loop. And when you're watching season 5, you're like, this is some wild gobbledygook, man.
I could warn him, intervene, but the fate of his universe is not worth risking the safety.
It's right there. It's right there. Just look a little bit further. Dude, I couldn't be the watcher. I'd be like, oops. Hey guys, oops. I knocked something down over here. Yeah, if you just check this out, the answer and the key to the universe is right there, sitting on the floor. You're welcome. I didn't intervene. I was gonna fall anyways, you know. It was a gust of wind. It's just drafty in here. It's an enclosed warehouse. Someone left a window open. I don't know. I didn't do it. It was the wind. The wind got windy. Hella windy. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. You see that dog? Windy. See? The dog is the barometer. Look at the dog. See the dog? Hella windy.
Did you know that the word papaya backwards is iapap?
Yeah,
which in
true.
Ancient Greek does not mean anything.
No, because
This is because the word does not exist.
right. So therefore, if the word doesn't exist, then it would lead you to believe. Sorry. It would lead you to believe nothing at all. Because it wouldn't make any sense. But I've got a question for you. And I'm ripping this off of a TikTok, obviously. Those who know will know. But if... And this is a genuine question, too. I actually want to know this. Like, it hurts my brain to think about it. If a person was born deaf... Huh? You with me? If a person was born deaf. Like, I'm pretty sure that's possible, right? You can be born deaf. So that checks out. If a person was born deaf, what language do they think in? What? Exactly. Like, I speak English, so when I'm not talking and I'm thinking right now instead, I'm still thinking in English, right? Like, I know that. I'm still translating in my brain. Like, I'm still thinking in my brain in English, right? Because that's what makes sense to me. So if a person is born deaf, bro, what language do they think in? At least until they are taught some form of like tactile, you know, sign language. Wait, no, born deaf. No, they could see. Never mind. It wouldn't have to be tactile sign language. It could just be regular sign language, just ASL, or any sign language translation. Like before they get taught anything. Anywho, moving onward. It's just sometimes there's questions that even scientists can't answer. And it just boggles the mind. Another one that hurts almost equally as much. How does a blind person know when to stop wiping? It's like the only way I could figure it out is if I were to be blind. And then I took a dump. That's Elmo trying to think about that question. He's like, you need more brain power? Need more brain power? There it is. Just drink caffeine, and then you get more brain power. All right, moving on. By the way, anyone watching on the Red app right now, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna try to check every like 5 or 10 minutes on OBS just so I can see some stuff. But normally I do always have the purple chat, the Twitch chat, right here on my phone as a backup for the MFF streams. Until the glorious day that I get another monitor and I have a vertical monitor designated solely for the purpose of OBS and specifically chat. All right, anyways, back to the game. I'm gonna wait on that one because we literally just got Scorpion. Although I rambled too much, so we're already at like an hour and 20 on the stream. Damn it, Patrick. Patrick! Patrick! There's a pineapple juice. Yeah! Pineapple juice hits Patrick in the forehead. Clang! Oh! Patrick! You were supposed to catch it. Thanks, SpongeBob! You're welcome, Patrick. Oh, wait! There's some people here right now. This would be a good time to brandish my SpongeBob voice. Just once in a while, I like to practice it. Also, I was working on my my Peter Cullen earlier. I don't have a good Optimus Prime voice, but I'm learning. I'm learning. Because Optimus Prime and Thetis both sound the exact same. Like, it's just Peter Cullen, man. It's still Optimus Prime. Like, any character he plays, it's gonna sound like Optimus Prime.
This Hawaiian is absolutely incredible. How did you make this?
Some idiot left a 40-foot tall pineapple lying around.
I swear to God.
Patrick, I swear to God that I will die. There we go. It only hurts a little bit. There we go. I think Tom Kenny, the dude who does the SpongeBob voice, I think he could do it without doing that, though. I think he started out doing that, and then I think he can just do it naturally now, without even using his hand on his like throat, which is crazy vocal control, and I don't know how he does that. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It doesn't work as well with the I'm ready, honestly, because I don't think Tom Kenny does that with the I'm ready, especially. Maybe he does with the die, like the laugh. That there we go. Yeah, it's a higher pitch. It's way up there. You gotta reach a little bit for it. It's close to the top shelf. So many spam callers, man. You got denied. No spam callers, man. Wow, 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 wow. You damn. This one has been eluding me for so long. I'm about to spend like 5 million. Bear with me real quick. Oh no, I've made a grave mistake. No, I didn't actually. I'm an idiot. I already ran GBR. Yay. I thought I didn't run GBR, but we already ran it. Next order of business, I really want my 20th out of 20 slot. I have 19 out of 20 enhanced slots right now for Ghost Rider, but I cannot get this final slot. That's 1 attempt so far. This is 2. We'll go for 5 attempts, and then I'll stop. I mean, I got plenty of gold, but I don't want to spend it all on one character. Don't want to spend it all in one place now. Is this 3? I've already ran this like, I think like 25 times now, just on this one specific line of Uru slots. What is this, 4? I said we'll go for 5 attempts. Maybe 6. It's so elusive. Because he destroyed his vocal cords over the course of several years. Yeah, I do not blame him for that. Like, yeah, you're the one with the map. I love that. And Patrick says that so earnestly. You're the one with the map. You call yourself an explorer? Follow the map. Lara Croft would be like, hey Dora, come here. Give me that map. I'm gonna go find the treasure myself. Do you know treasure in Spanish? Lara's like, all right, little girl, go home. Not until you learn treasure in Spanish. Lara Croft's like, I'm fluent in 6 languages. She probably is, by the way. That's probably lore. I just thought of that in my brain, which is where I do most of my thinking. Most. Some of it I do in my pinky toe. But most of the thinking that I do, I usually do it in my brain. And I was thinking Lara Croft probably knows at least like 3 or 4 different languages. I think she's hella smart. And that's canon. I said 5 times. I think this is 7. This is the 7th attempt. And I'm still getting shafted. Is that Omni-Man? Or sorry. I don't even like calling him that anymore. Is that Nolan? Is that the man, Nolan? Bro, when Nolan gets tossed, you know everybody's screwed. When even Nolan gets batted, I was like, bro. Oh, but especially the red, like, I don't even know what to describe it as. The red, like, splash screen for like 2 seconds. And he just didn't even move. Whoa. Yeah, the animation department went above and beyond. Oh, some of the sickest stuff I've ever seen. In animation, at least. Oh, by the way, shout out to episode 5 and 6 of Maul Shadow Lord as well. If you haven't seen the most recent episodes, 5 and 6 of Maul Shadow Lord. Whoa. All I will say is one word. No spoilers, just one word. Choreography. I almost said choreography. That would have been incorrect. Choreography. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Choreography. I'm very happy. Unlock elite gear 1 time. That's kind of expensive. And I'm pretty sure the character has to be tier 4 for that. Or you know what? Maybe they don't. Maybe it's tier 3. No, it is tier 4. They have to be tier 4. Wow. So yeah, that one's kind of hard. So I already have it with Thor. I already have it with Daredevil. I already have it with... Do I not have it with Iron Man? Really? Dang. Send it. Unlock, what are those? Chthon? Chthon scrolls? I think there's like 3 different types or 4 different types of Elite Gear. Elite Gear was introduced like a year ago, I want to say. Maybe not quite a year ago. Like 8 months ago, 9 months ago, we got, yeah, Chthon scrolls. I think the other one is Bone Sword. Bone Sword is ready. Serpent Crown. Chthon scrolls, Serpent Crown, and then Bone Sword. I thought there was one more. It's bothering me. He's got Chthon as well. Serpent Crown. Chthon, I just checked in. Chthon as well. Eben Rose, or Ebon Rose. Eben? I think it's Eben, or Ebon? I don't know. It's a weird word. Eben Rose? I gotta sneeze in like 3 seconds. Excuse me, I'm back. Roxas, did you suggest Invincible and The Boys? I haven't even seen The Boys. Actually, that's a lie. I've seen like 2 seasons of The Boys, but I'm not caught up at all on The Boys. Invincible, I'm fully caught up and then some. I'm super, super ready for the finale of season 4. Season 4 hit like an absolute truck, man. Not that season 3 did not hit like a truck. Season 3 hit like a truck. So therefore, if season 3 hit like a truck, season 4 hit like a city bus. Yeah. Like a double decker. A double decker city bus from Italy. Or like wherever they have double decker buses. They don't around here, but wherever there's a double decker bus, that's what Invincible season 4 was hitting with. Yeah. Like maybe the first 3 episodes of the season were a little bit more chill. After episode 3, all gas. All gas, 0 brakes. Brakes do not exist. It's a good time. And sometimes it's really not a good time. Like, it's the one show that has gotten me, like, it's the one animated show that has gotten me, like, actively queasy. Because the sound design is so good. The acting is so good. Oh, golly, man, I'm thinking about it right now. Who is the actor that does Mark? Whoever the voice actor is for Mark, dude, he's so good. Like, he makes me believe that he's hurting bad, like hurting like you cannot. I'm thinking about it right now, and it's making me lightheaded. Anyways, let me not think about it. Oh my gosh, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's the gush. 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 It's the give me more, right? Goodness gracious. I'm still reeling. And it's been like a week and a half. Anyways, or 2 weeks. By the way, Disney has all the Spider-Man movies, including No Way Home. I saw that they just added No Way Home, actually, I think. For some reason, I think that's super late. But I think something else, like Sony Pictures Corps, or whatever Sony has, I think they got dibs on it first. So for the first like year or a year and a half, they got like exclusive rights to it or something. But long story short, yeah, Spider-Man No Way Home is now officially watchable on Disney Plus, which is a super smart move because, man, I'm getting another robocaller. Denied. Goodness. It just says spam caller. Even Google tells me, or my phone tells me, it's like, hey, you definitely want to decline this one. I'm like, all right. The only Spider-Man movie that they are missing is Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess that one's not on there yet. Actually, that one might never be because it's not proper MCU yet. It's not proper MCU yet. But you know they're gonna make Beyond the Spider-Verse live action, and if they don't, then the post-credit scene. I'm assuming a portion of the movie itself is going to bleed into reality. Like maybe the first 3/4 of the movie are gonna be animated, and then slowly you're gonna see something change, and then the animation quality is gonna get like weirder or different in a way, and we're gonna be like, whoa, this isn't the normal Into the Spider-Verse animation style. And then by the end of it, they have to go beyond, at least by the post-credit scene. But I'm assuming they're gonna do more than the post-credit scene, and they're gonna make a chunk of the movie, like at least 25% of the movie, like maybe at the end of it, like, hey, we've now crossed the threshold from animation into live action. And I think if they pull it off, a like, I don't know, if they could get like a, I don't know how they would do it. It would have to be, obviously a digital camera, and then bleed it right into a physical camera on the other side of the portal, right? Like it's animation, and then they pan the camera as the characters are walking through the portal, and then they keep panning the camera, except now it's a physical camera in the real world. And then they walk out of the portal, and now they're human, and not animated inside of the MCU. And they're like, whoa, is this... what? And then they're like, what? Why does everything look so weird? Even though it looks normal to us, it would look hecka weird to them. They could, reference it and be like, have you ever seen anything like this before? Why does everything look so weird? It doesn't look normal like we're used to, Why is everything in 60 frames a second? Is this real life? Because we're used to like, 10 frames a second. I don't know. If they reference the like the frames, that would be interesting. Or just like a slight hint at it, like it's taken us some time to get adjusted to your guys' world, where we're from, things move a little bit slower or something like that, like the frame rate is slower, like just kind of joke. Like they could get a free joke out of that. Like a similar style joke as the X-Men joke. What did you expect? Black leather, right? And then they redid the joke for X-Men 97, and then they're like, what did you expect? What did you expect? Yellow spandex from, what was that, X1 or X2? And then from X-Men 97, they're like, what did you expect? Black leather? I'm like, yes, let's go, Cyclops. Get him. Because, yeah, man. Why do you gotta trash on the yellow spandex? The yellow spandex looks so good. Look. Why am I talking about the yellow spandex, bro? Look! It's in the game! It looks so good. Like, this looks 10 times better than, if they put their black leather X1 or X2 looks in the game. That'd be boring. It was like all black with a little bit of like bronze gold like trim. The blue and yellow is just like, X-Men, bro. We're here, and we're about to body some fools. And we're about to do team up attacks, and it's gonna be super cool, and Wolverine's about to get tossed, right? And then Gambit's gonna throw a thing, and then it's gonna explode, and then you're gonna be really happy. And then you're gonna smile, and then Jubilee's gonna throw some fireworks. And then we're gonna party. And it's awesome, man. Like, I feel like the X-Men are better at parties than the Avengers. The Avengers are like, oh, let's try to party. Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron is the perfect example, right? Were they partying? Yeah. Was it a lit party? Sure. X-Men know how to party, though. X-Men know how to party better because they know the struggle better, right? They know the discrimination, even worse than the Avengers, because they're mutants. They're like, hey, if we're gonna get this, then we're gonna party like crazy. If you're gonna treat us this bad, then don't wonder when our parties are off the chain. Don't get mad when Gambit's, chefing up the beignets. These beignets need me more than you, more than me. They needed me more than you. Mo than me. Mona me. Whatever. Anyways. It means mo to me than it does to you. Mo to me. You can make a rap bar out of that. I might have to write that down. Sorry, what did I miss? They're going to bring Miles into the MCU and I'm off. Bring my boy into the canon. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Miles is going to walk from animation into a portal, transferring him into live action. Oh, true. We got Spider Noir coming up, too. Should I do watch parties for that? I probably won't. I'm going to default to not doing that, but if someone mentions it, I'll do it. Spider Noir. Oh, no, hang on. That's Amazon. I don't have Amazon. Never mind. Maybe one day when it comes to Disney Plus or something, I could watch it. Spider Noir says I'll be back in my time because he's going to be, remember, he's a real person? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, but is he in the MCU? Like, I don't think so. I think he's still in his own universe, right? Where everything's, like, black and white. Also, I'm pretty sure Mr. Negative is being introduced into Spider Noir, into that show. For, like, the first live-action Mr. Negative appearance. That's kind of sick, man. Especially in a black and white setting, with his, like, with his color palette and his, like, negative powers. Dude, great decision. Like, that just sounds so cool. And I think it's going to look really, really cool, too. Oh, by the way, Netmarble, can we get Mr. Negative into the game? Mr. Negative is a sick Spider-Man character. Can we have him into the game? You could give him a sword, like Contest of Champions gave him, because, you know, he's already playable in that game. So you could give him like an energy negative sword, kind of like Silver Samurai, right? He imbues the tachyons into his blade. We could get Mr. Negative without the sword, and it's just him, and he has different weapons, like for each skill. Like his 3 is a sword, his 4th ability is like a scythe, right? And then his 5th is like, I don't know, a giant shield or something, because he also used those in like Spider-Man. Just saying. Just saying. Also, now we know Netmarble is comfortable with crossing over with other Marvel video games, because we got a official Marvel Rivals collab, which is pretty lit. Yo, No Love Bumpy, welcome in. Can I call you Bumpy for short? Not that I think you're bumpy. I mean, I can't even see you, so I think you're gorgeous already. Or I'll call you No Love, but that doesn't seem very loving. Is this like no love? Sure? Okay, sounds good. I will call you Bumpy for now. Until we find something better. Or maybe it'll stick. Hey, how does one go about farming money? Great question, Bumpy. By money, I'm assuming you mean gold? And if you're talking about gold up here at the top, which I have 350 million of, not the other one, that would be crystals, which is like the premium currency. But if you're talking about gold, the easiest way that I get them every day, or that I get gold every day, dispatch. These dispatch missions, you may not be able to farm up to like stage, what am I at, 13 or sector 13 like me, because I've just been playing for like 10 years, or 10 and a half years now. But if you can even get to like sector 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4, or however much you can do of dispatch, you can acquire for free up to like 8 hours of free passive rewards every day. And you can just hit this claim all rewards button. And this is some of the easiest rewards that you can possibly get in the game. I just got like 500,000 gold right there, and the meters were barely full. And then you get a little bit of extra gold from each sector. Actually, you might not get that much because you have to be VIP, which means I paid a little bit of money over the course of a long period of time. But this is a really easy way to get solid amounts of gold, or at least start accruing naturally. And then another amazing way. Yo, let's go, Bumpy. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully we can see you on all the next MFF streams. I just unlocked dispatch 4 or 5. Nice. That's not bad, Bumpy. That's really good. But I would say the easiest way to get a large stack of gold every single day is right here. So you just want to go into mission select, enter dimension mission is going to be your best friend, because every single day down here at the bottom right, you see that? That's 4 million gold every single day for free. So with dimension mission, usually you want to come up here and make sure that there's a premium character that you kind of like or you might want, because there is a small chance that you might pull a couple bios for them, which is kind of cool, but it's a really, really small chance. So Wenwu, he's pretty sick. I'll take him for now. I'll leave that there. But you can spend a little bit of gold to change that character. So Weapon Hex, she's also premium, so I'll keep her. And then you just want to run 10. So it says sweep. You might not have these hidden tickets. Those don't matter at all, as long as you just have regular clear tickets and some energy. You just want to hit 5, 10. And if you only run 10 a day, that's fine. You can run a lot more, but 10 a day will give you the first 2 clear rewards, which is all you really need. Especially if you have low energy reserves already. It does use quite a bit of energy. So as long as you can run like 10 dimension missions per day, then I'll back out, and then there'll be 2 rewards waiting right here. You just click that, acquire all. And then I got, you might see 5,000 instead of 6,500 just because I have some bonuses for playing a long time. But you will see 4 million gold, I believe. As long as you can get up to stage 15, which is not hard at all. Stage 15 seems like, oh, that's, you know, it's a lot harder than stage 1. But if you're brand new to the game, stage 1 all the way to 15, this grind is not hard. You could probably be done with this in your first like week or 2. And then you're at stage 15 and you're getting the maximum contribution rewards every day, 4 million gold. And also for the anniversary right now, it'll help you do other challenges, which I'm getting right now. I just returned to this game after a little over a decade. Oh, jeez. After a little over a decade, well, that's the entire lifespan of the game. So I'm so glad you've decided to return, Bumpy. It's probably unrecognizable from what it used to be. Also, I like that they put these little like sparkles, or these little like pyrotechnics. Kind of looks like Jubilee. Like Jubilee's little fireworks in the background. But they only put those out, and the confetti too. But they only put those out for the anniversaries. So it's kind of cool. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I thought the confetti was falling where my mouse was placed. But every 5 seconds, it just kind of over the whole top. It's kind of nice. It's the little things, you know? World event. I will participate in that just because I want free stuff. I will not play it, though, for time's sake, because it's a little bit long. I just want my 50 future points, or future pass points. Today's free gift. I might grab that, but we got so much to do. Already picked that. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess I could have picked Cap. I think that's what Solar was talking about. He's like, you picked it Loki over Cap? Cap just got a brand new uniform, and you don't even have Loki's newest uniform. I know, Solar. I'm so sorry. But I love you. Sorry. Did I mention I'm sorry? Anyways. Are we at the hour and 43 minute mark? Let's do another cool thing. Let's get another tier 3. Not to mention, we're also getting Doom tier 3 today. Because I'm starting to build up Doom. I want Doom tier 4. He's native tier 2, which means he's extra expensive. Which makes him different than a normal like base character. Like Venom's a base character. But a native tier 2 character means they start at tier 2. Therefore making their tier 3 and their tier 4 like 50% more expensive than a base character, which sucks. But it's worth it because they're cool. And Doctor Doom's cool. I won't buy Doctor Doom's newest uniform, which is his like God Emperor Doom uniform right now, because I'm assuming we're getting a new uniform for Doom at the end of this year for Doomsday, and I'm gonna want to buy that one because I think he's gonna look pretty sick, probably have some super cool moves, and he's gonna be expensive. So yeah, I think I'll need 1,700 or 2,000. think 2,000 crystals just for that. But I would love to have Doom tier 4 by the end of the year. So I got plenty of time. I wanted to get started a little early. But it'll still be expensive. As far as our tier 3 selector goes, I have no clue who to pick, to be honest. Because all the characters I would really want to pick, I already have at least tier 3 or tier 4. And I don't want to pick someone we already have. Like, I do need the bios. It would give, I think, 300 or 400 bios, which is really nice. But it's not worth it. Because I could go pick up 400 bios right now. I could go pick up, like, a couple thousand bios right now. Just from the Dimension Mission support tokens. I still have, like, 2 milli saved up. Which is a lot of bios. Not 2 million bios. That's absurd. 2 million points to buy bios. Okoye. I just got Black Panther tier 3 like a week ago. So Okoye to go along with him, tier 3. Start building out the Wakandans. Shuri is already tier 3 as well. Yeah, Okoye wouldn't be bad. Then we would have like Black Panther, Shuri, and Okoye all tier 3. It'd be kind of cool. Scarlet Spider's already done. Taskmaster, Morgan Le Fay, I don't really care for her as a character. Shuri, already tier 3 rogue. I already have her ready to go to tier 3 manually, so that would be kind of a waste. Storm's already tier 4. Cyclops tier 4. Hela's already tier 3. Ancient One's already tier 3. Like, there's no options here. I think I already got Shang-Chi to level 66 manually. So I would be wasting quite a bit of value there. Miles? No, I got all the spider people. Pretty much all the spider people. I got tier 3. Other than Spider-Woman, Jessica Drew, but she's premium, that's why. You know what? Tier 3 Kingpin? Bumpy, because I just got Corvus Glaive today, and I'm trying to level him up. Oh, nice, dude. Corvus is sick. I love Corvus. Since you mentioned Corvus, let me take a look at Corvus real quick before we pick our tier 3. I think it's gonna be Okoye though, especially if they're all like lined up next to each other. I feel like sometimes they put the characters like next to each other when they're in the same like for instance right here. I love how Wolverine and Deadpool are both like right next to each other because they're from the same movie, and Cyclops being right next to Storm is cinema because they're from the same show. So I feel like the game kind of like understands like sets or like groups of characters, but then other times not really. Like, I guess it just does it by typing. No, because Deadpool's speed. I don't really know how it like categorizes them sometimes. Oh, you know what? It's all the X-Men. Yeah, it bundles all the X-Men together. But like right here, technically I would prefer Black Panther to be like right next to his sister. But instead, for some reason, Shuri's like all the way over here. Like, I just want to see the Black Panther uniform next to Shuri's Black Panther uniform, like both of them side by side. Which technically, if I wanted to see that so bad, I could do that manually. I could just go, I want Shuri there. I want Black Panther leading. And then... yeah, that just looks so sick, man. Just like a whole team of like Black Panthers. Sick. See, this is the best part of the game. That you can basically make your own splash page. The only way it could be any cooler is if we had teams of 5. If we had teams of 5, there would be way too many like animations happening on the screen for anyone's phone not to like self-combust. Like sometimes my phone, even though it's a pretty dang modern, decent phone, sometimes it overheats playing MFF. Because I'm trying to run max graphics and, you know, max everything. On the PC, it's chilling, because make sure I'm running max everything. Performance. Are you out of your mind? Oh, wait! They added a new mode? They're always updating the, like, the settings screen. It's so cool. They're always adding, like, new stuff. Hey, can we get max graphics? Especially, like, if we're playing it on PC, can we get even better graphics? I'm not saying the graphics are bad. The graphics are peak. But can we get even better graphics? Because we used to have only low, medium, and high performance. I've never seen max performance before. What is this? Reduce overheating and battery consumption with a slower play speed. No. More power. It's running on a PC. It's more than fine. Frame rate speed on auto repeat? On auto repeat, that one can be lower. Auto repeat is just like you set it and forget it, and you leave your phone there to do the thing while you go do something else. Optimize graphics. Yeah, I always want to check this tab like every update because they're always adding like quality of life stuff, so you can change more about the game or just like dial in the game for yourself. Optimize. Yeah, when in doubt, optimize all the graphics. Have low volume on. Auto repeat when timeline battle reward cannot be obtained. Stop repeating. Yeah. Autoplay available. Yeah. Vibration off. Adjust to V-pad? What does that mean? Just want to make sure I've seen all this before. Especially the laboratory section. The laboratory gets me excited. I just like that word. Yeah, that all checks out. I always like to have everything downloaded. Can I download 94 megabytes more? Thank you. It just reduces loading speeds for a slightly smoother experience. Always want to have everything downloaded. Not necessarily on my phone, but on the PC version, yeah. Not that it's really a different version, but I have a lot more open space on the computer. Manual camera rotation, yeah. Okay, so they haven't added anything new yet. Main lobby gyroscope feature, yeah. Which you can't really see on PC because you can't tilt the screen. But I tested it on my phone the other day. It's not a huge difference. It's just you kind of tilt it, obviously, and then the background kind of moves against the character a little bit, so it gives you a little bit of a kind of a 3D effect. It's kind of cool, but it really only has like 15 to 20% of like movement range with the gyroscope. It's kind of cool, but it's just an extra gimmick to have fun with in the game. It's not like game changing, and it literally only affects the this spot right here, this home screen, and that is it, or the main lobby screen. Yeah, let's put Okoye up there, and then I think I'm gonna pick Okoye. Yeah, let me double check here. Bumpy, a lot's changed, yeah. It's pretty much a brand new game. From day one to now, it's a completely new game. Also, day one we had like not even what 100 characters, or did it start with over 100 characters? I thought they started like pretty solid out the gate in 2015. They already started with like 75 plus characters, I think. And then over time, you know, with the first like year, like honestly, the whole first year of the game was just like back-to-back updates every single month. They were dropping 4 new characters in the game, 5 new characters in the game. Sometimes, like with the X-Men update, Pretty sure we got 6 brand new characters added into the game with one update. Then again, the first like 2 years of the game's life cycle, they would only do one update per month, and it was a one big update, obviously like 6 characters worth and a new piece of content to play. But now we get like, you know, 1 new playable character, Jeff the Landshark, 3 or 4 crossover uniforms with Marvel Rivals, and then, you know, 2 new characters get a tier 4 upgrade, which is still like a lot of content, because the first couple years of the game's life cycle, we didn't have tier 3 or tier 4. That's just tech that we didn't have available. 22 books, got plenty. CCF got plenty. 2K, damn it, that's expensive. That's gonna basically flush all my EOD, but it will be worth it to have tier 3 Doom. So we've already transcended Scorpion. He's right here. Let me upgrade his type to level 3, hopefully. Nice. A success. And then we're getting Spidey to tier 4 today. Doom to tier 3 today. Okoye to tier 3 today. And was that it? I think that's it. Yeah. So total, that's 1 potential transcended character, 1 tier 4 character, and 2 tier 3 characters. Jeez. And a bunch of free rewards. Yeah, I've made up my mind. It's Okoye. More love for the Wakandans. Switch to a tier 3 Okoye character upon selection. Yeah. Yeah, Okoye is hella cool. She always has been. When we first met the Dora Milaje, they were already sick. But then, like, over the course of time, they showed up in other stuff, and then they showed up in, like, Falcon and Winter Soldier, and I'm like, bro, the Dora Milaje play no games, man. They show up, they knock once, they bust in, they get it done. The whole thing's done. It's over, and they're out. They're, like, the most efficient liaisons ever. Just like, hey, Dora Milaje, go get that done. They're like, we can't, because it's already done. It's like, what? You knew I was going to ask for that? They're like, yeah, it's already done. We got that done last night. We could tell that you wanted that done, so that's done already. It's like, holy moly. Hyper efficient. Like Bucky. Bucky is a super soldier, right? Bucky, not that Bucky was trying to hurt any of them, but he was trying to defend himself, right? Because he was getting pieced up. Him and Sam. Sam and him both in the room. Dora Milaje show up. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're getting your ass what? That's right. You're getting your ass whoop, 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 whooped. You're getting your ass whooped. I just thought of that joke, by the way. That was semi-funny. Let me stop talking. Okoye. Welcome to tier 3. Let me sip the caffeine. Damn, that's actually sick. Yeah, does her spear also have the same kind of, wow, like kinetic concussive blast? I don't think so, but sometimes I feel like it does. And then the other Dora Milaje chick just did some crazy moves on, you know, Bucky's arm and just went whoop and just dislocated it. They're like, yeah, we sponsored your arm, dude. So we have key commands to just turn that crap off. And he looked down at it and he's like, come on, man. He's like, really? You had to do me like that? You had to take my arm off? And she looked at him like, sorry, like, it's our technology, so the fact that we let you have it means we also built some stuff into it. That means we can literally disarm you very quickly. She just said whoop whoop whoop, done. It just went ew, power off. I'll be waiting on the ground. I love his new like Wakandan arm though. The Wakandans just like upgrade everything and make everything better. Shuri probably made that in like one night. She's like, oh, I can't sleep tonight. I don't know. I guess I'll make Bucky his Mark II version of an arm. I feel like Shuri gets done in one night what Tony gets done in like 3 nights. Is it weird to think that Shuri is like smarter than Tony? I hate to be that guy, but Shuri just makes it look easy. Tony's like, all right, let me tinker, let me clang, 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 clang. Let me build some stuff, right? Shuri's just like, done, done. And now all my 3D printers and nano machines will go build all that for me. I just thought about it, and now, you know, it's being constructed. Iron Man's like, man, I had to like go build that with my hands. Kids these days. God, it's so easy. All right, I think it's Alliance battle time. Let me check our other... Oh, hello, is that a bonus mission? Reach tier 4 with Captain America. I didn't even think about that. I could have got that. Which I think is, what, a couple hundred? Is it 100? Is it 100% going to load? Oh, 50? Never mind, that's not worth it at all. Path of Glory? Advance 20 or more characters to tier 4. Oh man, we only have a month to do that. I'm only halfway. There's no possible way I'm getting 10 more tier 4s in a month. Well, actually, technically 9 because Spidey, but there's no way I'm getting 9 more tier 4s in a month. Although technically Ghost Rider is like 80% of the way there. I put this at 8, but there's no way I'm getting 8 tier 4s in a month, right? It's getting slightly closer to being doable. 8 is within the realm of possibility, but it's still close. They'd have to give me another one for free. I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. But own all characters? I do not own all characters. I'm still missing, like... Honestly, that's not even worth it. 11 million gold is nice as a bonus, but... That is 11 million, right? That's not 110 million? 11 million, yeah. 11 million is nice, but I already got 11 million for free. Just for logging in today. But apparently they'll give you another 11 million if you own all characters in that game, at least at 1 star. Bumpy, how to tell they're, I'm assuming how to tell if they're 2 and 3? How to tell if they're native tier 2 and native tier 3? That's a great question. If that's what you're asking. Native tier 2s will have this like tier 2 Roman numeral symbol on them. So Doctor Doom is native tier 2. And what that means is the second you acquire Doctor Doom, even if he's level 0 or level 1 and he's 1 star, he will still have that tier 2 icon on his ability badge or whatever you want to call it, and on his character portrait right here. So there's no physical way to somehow acquire Doom at less than tier 2. Like, he just, basically, it's designated for more, like, powerful characters. So Thanos, right, he's just a powerful big boy, right? Doctor Doom, he pulls up, big boy pants on, right? So therefore, he's going to be more expensive than other characters, and therefore, he's not a base character, and he never will be. Like, he just bypasses being a base character, and being a base character just looks like... that. No. That. There we go. So see how I have Mephisto and Gore? Both right here. Mephisto is a perfect example. That's why I keep him around. I only have him level 41 star right now, but he's still somehow magically a tier 3. Normally, for a base character, like this one, like Kitty Pryde right here, she has nothing on her symbol. That just means she's normal, right? She's a base character. Because I don't have her tier 2 yet. But to get her to tier 2, when in doubt, just click these buttons. The 2 biggest buttons down here will always like lead you and guide you in how to build your characters better. And about a month ago, we got a really good update, which gave a lot of new player rewards and new player guides to kind of lead you to the answers better, so you know how to build up your characters more efficiently. I got a couple of those too. Hello. But yeah, I'm still missing a handful of characters in the game. Actually, let me see. Can I look at the unowned ones? Don't think I can see that here. Unowned. Upgradable hero. Was that new? Unavailable. Whoops. There we go. Who am I missing? Psylocke? Yeah, true. Could get Psylocke. Wave. Hope Summers. Rachel Summers. Teenage Warhead. Echo. There's so many characters in the game, man. It's a good problem to have. Moonstone. Mystique. I would love Mystique. Richard Rider. I would love Richard Rider. Oh! I just remembered. We actually have an opportunity to unlock some more of these characters. I say some, but it's probably only going to be one. I think only one is guaranteed to be new. But let's go pop that open right now, actually. Emma Frost. I'm missing some heavy-hitting characters, actually. Iceman. Sabretooth. I think the one that feels the worst out of everyone is the Professor. Is the good Professor. Mr. Dr. Professor. Can be acquired as a contribution reward in Dimension Mission. Yeah, but I've been collecting that contribution reward for like a year now. I still haven't pulled him. And all I have to do is pull him once. Because pulling him once, I believe, gives 10 bios. I only need 5 to unlock him. And then I'll slap a tier 2 mega ticket on him and bypass all the biometrics needed. And just get him straight to tier 2. And then once they're past tier 2, you don't really have to worry about bios. Unless you need it for their uniform. One more. Yeah. Alright. We press on, man. By the way, anyone still in the stream right now, thank you guys so much for being here. Usually get pretty good support for the MFF streams. Mainly because I checked and before I started streaming, there was no one streaming. There was no one streaming MFF. The MFF category was being viewed by 0 people. That means no one's streaming it, and that makes me sad. Especially for the 11th year anniversary? And it's the first morning? Or it's the first day? It was morning 2 hours ago. Kinda. It's the first day of the 11-year anniversary? No one's streaming it? Come on. Bubby, how do you upgrade a tier 3 character to tier 4? You don't, because the game's greedy and it's hard. Just kidding. That's autocorrect. My bad. Let me critically think. Reset that. I'm trying to think here. Do you own a tier 3 character? You should, actually. Because of all the stuff being given away for free. By the way, where'd Okoye go? Okoye? There she is. See, Okoye is pretty near, or pretty close to Shuri. But I don't know. Hey, Netmarble, it's so unnecessary, and you don't really like have to do this, but it would be kind of cool if there was another like organization method as like, I don't know, themes, like thematic. Like instead of right here, like unavailable, available, upgradable, hero, leader, dealer, support, could we add another tab up here, like another sort option? And call it like thematic mode or something, or like themes or thematic. Call it thematic. And then you could have, you know, like all the characters that appear in a movie together, like grouped together. Like obviously like Black Panther, Shuri, and Okoye should all be like right next to each other if they're all tier 3, because they're all from like Wakanda. And it makes sense. Let me put Okoye up there. Very neat. Actually, I might want to check out her tier 3 animation. Haven't seen that. Alright, what are we doing next? Let's run Alliance Battle. I think that gives us another, yeah, we gotta run World Boss at least once, but let's start with Alliance Battle. Just let that run itself. We'll go Storm, Gene, Taskmaster. Doesn't matter. A tier 4 on normal mode. That'll get all the rewards. But the easiest way to get a tier 3 character to a tier 4, if you already have a tier 3 character, or even if you don't, like I said, the main 2 buttons, when you click on a character and you go into their character screen, or their character details page, look at the bottom 2 buttons to the right, and those will always lead you to, like, upgrading to the next tier of that character. Never noticed, Alliance Battle has, like, music. It's kind of nice. I'll do a little Storm commentating. I'll try to rate this fight as we're going. Storm, mistress of the elements. Desert winds, heed my commands, and reclaim these relics of hatred. Yeah. Make them mind your weather, sister. And them weather your mind. X-Men 97 quotes. And it's done. Miss Marvel and Sunspot, and I have Black Bolt level 4. Nice. Oh yeah, when in doubt, levels. Yeah, you gotta level up the characters. So if we were going in like order of operations, it would look something like, hang on, 2 milli gold, I'll take that. 10 more tokens, I'll take that. Energy, I'll take that. Cool. Go back there. Oh wait. Yeah. So if you're going from like, trying to think of a good example. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do it together right now, actually. So I will do, I don't know, I've been loving X-Men lately. Like all the mutant characters, I just want to build all of them. Let's do Kitty. So Kitty Pryde, down here, Mastery. Mastery turns gold stars, or gold X's. If it's an X instead of star, all that means is they're a mutant character or an X-Men character. And then if they're a star, that just means they're a regular character, not X-Men related. Which, they're the same. It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of cool. But basically, Kitty Pryde is at 4 stars right now, and it says max level. Level 50 is not the max level, though. It's just maxed out for level, or for 4 stars. So if I want her to have another star, I would have to go rank up, which is the biggest button down here. And hopefully this helps you a little bit, Bumpy. So I would go down here. I have a couple options. The main way, if you don't have any rank up tickets, which I'm assuming you don't have any right now, I have a couple, so those are another way. Kind of a free way of getting premium characters or characters that you don't want to spend bios on up to the next rank. So if I want 5-star instead of 4-star Kitty Pryde, I would have to get another 75 bios for her right here. But I can't do that because she's a premium character, and bios for premium characters are just really, really hard to get unless you spend real money, like per month, like 10 bucks. So therefore, the only way I could do Kitty Pryde right now is with a rank up ticket. But for you, it's going to look like just grinding the bios. So basically, the easiest way to find out where they're located is just by clicking the gold plus icon, or just anywhere on their, like if you're on the character screen right here, you would just click on this. It doesn't have to be the plus, as long as you click on her face or the character's profile image. Just click on that. It'll say available in, and then it'll tell you where to go find them. And what it means by that is where to find their bios, their biometrics, in order to get them to the next star rank. So available in Get 30 X genes daily. That means you pay $10 a month, and you get 30 X genes of your choice per day, and that's premium X genes for premium X-Men characters. Which I'm not gonna do that right now because I'm not trying to spend money on the game, and I rarely do. So therefore, the only way I can do it right now for you, it would be BIOS, like I mentioned. So for any other character, trying to think of like an easier character to build. Iron Man, super easy. Usually like Black Widow, Cap, and Iron Man, and Thor, and Hawkeye, maybe like the base Avengers, like the main 6 Avengers. They'll kind of like walk you through how to build those pretty easily. So always start on the info screen and then go down here, click on these buttons. I guess there is no buttons. Let me find here. Let's go Loki. So enhance potential. I think you have to do that 5 times total. But once you get, once I get Loki's potential from level 10 to 11, I can push him up another 2 levels, getting him closer to level 80 and 1 step closer to tier 4. And you use tier 3 materials, which look like these. Mainly these two, because these are like tier 4 materials. You don't want to waste those too much on tier 3 stuff. Kind of want to save those for tier 4 stuff. But I would say something like that. And then it would use however much essence of dimension that it needed to get Loki to the next potential. I highly recommend you never do anything below 100%, because just getting it at 100% is just the way it goes. Because I've literally put it at, like, it's been this diabolical to me before, and it's real. Like, it actually happens. You might think, oh, if I put it at 99%, there's no way I'll ever fail, and I'll save 1% on every single character, and that'll cross over, you know, and add up to the next character. True, it might, but I have literally put it on 99, like 0.1. It was literally over 99%. I put it on like 99.18%. And I was like, oh, I'll just save myself 1%. And I hit the button, which flushes all that money. Also, so the gold goes away. And I failed it. Now, it doesn't take it down to 0%, but it does cut it in half. So my 99% dropped down to like 44%. So, and then I had to build it back up to 100 again. And I'm like, yeah, I'm never, ever doing that again. It's 100% guaranteed every time. Just take the RNG out of it. Also, you're banned. Nice try, Goomba. You got banned. And you got banned quick, too. I'm going to start having more fun with those. They're robots anyway, so I might as well, like, trash talk them to death. So you think you could just... No, you thought you could just slide into the stream and act like that. Your career has ended. Discombobulated, damn near destroyed. I shouldn't say damn near destroyed. You were destroyed. 110%. Destructionated. And that's not even a word. Remember it. Remember it. Sorry, hang on. Where's Gambit? I need to see Gambit real quick. My guy. He looks so cool. My guy, Gambit. Could I get a new uniform for him? Excalibur, right. And then, isn't his newest one this one? Yeah. X-Men year-end party. No matter what Gambit is rocking, he looks clean. The armored trench coat. Nice. The armored trench coat, but different. Nice. As long as he's got a trench coat. Yeah, he's always got the trench coat. Yeah, he looks good. We need to get Channing Tatum uniform for Gambit in the game. Please. And then I purchase it. And then you make money. And then we all win, Netmarble. We all win. But yeah, I'm not doing a good job of teaching how to upgrade to tier 4. crap, I think Coulson's premium too. Actually, no, Coulson's free. Coulson's free, but he's... Never mind. I need to grab a tier 2 character. Spin. There we go. Jeff. No, because he's premium too. Let me get a non-premium character. Robbie. Yeah, good example. Okay, Robbie. Forgot I had that. Jeez. I have a lot of items right now. I have a lot of items that are really good, and they're doing a lot of good things, and I like it. So Robbie's level 64 right now. Which technically... Yeah, you only really need bios if you're not tier 2 yet. Once you get a character past tier 2, you don't really need their bios anymore. But the easiest way to acquire generic bios is in here. Dimension Mission, Support Shop, which if you're running just 10 of these every day, obviously you're getting... Or you could run more, and then you could get even more. I think this would be 5,500 or 5,000 for you. It's a little different for me. But you should be able to get like 5,000 support tokens per day, at least. If not, you know, 10,000 if you wanted to run 20 dimension runs instead of 10. And then you go to Support Shop, and then you just pick whoever you need. They do have a ton of characters, freely selectable. So Groot, Ultron, basically any character in this catalog right here is going to be super easy and accessible to tier 3 or even to tier 4. Mainly to tier 3 because you need the bios to get up to tier 2 and then tier 3. But any character in here. So Black Bolt, perfect. So if you're working on Black Bolt like you mentioned, and you need bios for Black Bolt, Support Shop in Dimension Mission is going to be your best friend. Because right here I could buy... I already have like 365 of him, but I could buy another 400. 40. 10 each, so 400. But I'm not really trying to spend that right now. Not on Black Bolt. Even though I'll probably just use it for fodder anyways. Meet the fodders. Meet the... No, because it's like you use the bios for fodder into other characters, and then it's like, because if you saw the recent trailer for the... Anyways. It's almost like it's funny. Except for the fact that it's not. But it was almost there. Almost. Yeah, what was that person's name? Whatever. I shouldn't shout those people out. Gotta stop doing that. Achievement chests, these are hard to get, but they're silly. They're absolutely silly because they give you nothing. They give you literally garbage. A 3-star card is nothing to write home about at all. But you only get those like once in a while. 60 purple stones. I'll take that. 35 more bios. Sure. Give that to Cap. Yeah. Always need more bios. And then we'll say we're already 2 hours, 20 minutes in. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. And I don't want to keep you guys waiting. 7 more minutes. 2.5 hour mark. Which is in about 7 minutes. 6.5 to be exact. We're going to pop that open. And I've pretty much already made up my mind. I'm just like... I'm allowing my hype meter to build. Tier 4 Spidey. Especially right before Brand New Day, man. I'm going to be ready to pick up whatever brand new uniform from Brand New Day that they decide to release. And his new Spidey uniform just looks so simple, so good. The fabric looks soft. The lenses look good. It just looks so, like, grounded. Like, finally we're getting proper Parker. Proper Peter Parker. It's not Peter Parker and he's, you know, he's 16, but he already has Stark technology and he's already like level 99 and he's already, you know, crushing the game. And I don't know, it just felt a little weird. I'm like, we never got Peter struggling, and that's such a big like facet of his character. Is like, when do we get to see Peter struggle, you know? Not that we enjoy seeing Peter struggle, but we enjoy the struggle with him, you know? It feels less alone, and it's like if Peter can do it, so can I. And we were lacking that in the MCU. It was just like, oh, Peter's happy-go-lucky. Oh, he gets hit a couple times, but it's okay because he's got super strength and super durability, and he's gonna get knocked down in the sand a couple times, but it's okay because he's gonna get up. And worst comes to worst, he has literally an Iron Man suit back in his apartment that he can nanotech over his body, and he knows how to fully control. You know, so for him to not have that anymore. Although, you know what? Maybe he does have that. Maybe he's just like choosing to not use it because of all the recent like drama in the MC with all the Stark technology. Ever since Endgame, pretty much, there's been a bunch of like no comment at this time. Happy Hogan. No comment at this time. Oh my God, Happy. We need Happy Hogan. We need what's his name? Jon Favreau. Put Jon Favreau into the game, Netmarble. Make the right decision. Put Happy. No? Now you see that? Yeah, head of security. Yeah, that's what that means. He's the head of security, man. Put him in the game. Put him in the game. Make the right decision. Stop thinking that we don't want Happy Hogan in the game, Netmarble. It's a bad mindset to exist in because it's not real. We want him in the game. Put Paz Vizsla in the game. Or Pav Vizsla? What was his name? The big heavy Mandalorian. And the in Mando. We got 3.5 minutes. Let's go do one world boss run real quick. I think that does another challenge for us. And I'd like to get all those, at least all the anniversary challenges that we can do today. I'd like to get them all done. Yeah, no, world boss of the day. Sounds good. Thana. Yeah, she takes a little bit of extra time because she's not a tier 4. But she still gets it done. Let's do it. We got 5, 4, 3, 2. Unfortunately, ever since I changed my cards around, I'm lacking on cooldown. So I gotta time my combos like perfectly now so I don't die. Maximize the damage output. 5, 4, 4, no. 4, no. 4, 3. Wait, 2, 1. Let me do 5, 4, 3. Beautiful. Next phase. Took about 45 seconds, a little bit slow, but it works. 5, 4, 3, 6. Quickly. Next phase, good. Get in the circle. Although my movement speed is through the roof. 5, 4, 3. So I'm running like Usain Bolt with like every character. Thana just moves. Like Thana normally is not this fast. Venom's even faster. 5, 4, 3, 6. Run it. That should do it. Final phase. Then he jumps. And then we hit him with the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll let Thor jump in there. Bring me Thanos! And then we do 5, 4, 3, call it a day. What was that, 1 minute and 40 seconds? It's a little bit slow. Normally I can do that in like a minute or less. But 49 CCF is nice. 8. Oh, nice 48 life seed. Jeez. I've been getting so much life seed lately. Like life seed every single run. Almost like it's guaranteed or something, which it's not. 8 plus 20, 28 carbonadium. Could have been a little bit better. I like to see anywhere between 30 and 40 for one run, but 28 is good. And then a double pull of CCF. Didn't I already get bonus CCF? Was that 60? 63? 63, 49. That's like 110, man. Holy moly. Like 110 CCF for one run. I am not hurting for CCF in any way right now. I have stacks. More challenges complete. That as well. Team Battle Arena participate one time. You know what? That's not going to take too long. What do I get for doing that? When we hit level 5, I get 120 Demiurge. That's free. And that's not bad. Tier 3 material bundle and a tier 4 material bundle for free. Nice. It's big numbers too. I'm doing EOD. Yeah. 240. I need that really bad. But I'm definitely at least hitting 5, 6. I'm going to try to hit all the way to 10. 250 Demiurge is really, really good actually for elite gear. Yeah, all this stuff is leading me to believe that they're going to introduce tier 5 soon, but I guess I was wrong. Because I kind of thought if we were going to get tier 5, we would have it already. Unless they're waiting till like the tail end of the anniversary, and then they're going to kind of slip it in there at the end and be like, oh yeah, and after all this, have you guys enjoyed, you know, getting like 2 or 3 tier 4s for free and another tier 4, like, you know, boosted, and, you know, like 4 or 5 or 6, you know, free tier 3s and 2 or 3 free transcended characters. Yeah, you liked all that? That's cool, because we're also introducing another tier, tier 5, and it's even more expensive. And you have to get your elite gear to level 200. I'm assuming we'll have to get our elite gear to level 200 if we want a tier 5. If they're going to implement tier 5 soon into the game. Which I'm starting to think that they're going to do that less. There was like 3 or 4 different pieces of in-game evidence to lead me to believe that they were going to do tier 5 for this anniversary. But if they're not doing tier 5 this anniversary, they would have to wait, like, honestly, till the next anniversary. Because I think the only proper time to introduce another tier to the tier system that we already have would have to be a big, like, anniversary update. Because tier 5 just, that's meaty. Not only is it a multiple of 10, but it's, I don't know, it would just have to be stupidly expensive. In fact, the same day that we get tier 5 in the game might be the same day that they allow us to run world boss like 10 times a day instead of only 5. They might be like, hey, you want to run 10 world boss a day? And everyone's gonna be like, yeah, let's go. And tier 5's in the game. That would be a perfect, like, balance and a perfect match of enthusiasm, in my opinion. 2,800 crystals right now, that's not too bad. Secret shop, I'm not doing that. Already set that up. Event quest, what are we missing? 35 quests total, already 8 out of 35. Alliance battle, 1 out of 3. Gotta wait till tomorrow to run that again. One out of 5, just run that 4 more days in a row. Super easy. 8 out of 40, nice. That's nice too. I already have like 2 of those. I have like 2 or 3 of those in the inventory, unused right now. Stack up as many of those as possible. World boss. Yeah, the best thing to do right now is just to run the other 4 world bosses and kind of wrap up the 5 world boss runs for the day. Because eventually we will need a total of 20 completed runs. Honestly, they give you 14 days to do it, and they only really require 4 days of grinding from you, which is really nice. That ratio is like super lazy. We like lazy ratios. When they give you 3 weeks or a full month to get the thing done, to like, here, you have 4 weeks to get it done. But we only really require you to like get 4 days of, you know, maxed out rewards. Like, play for at least an hour each day for 4 days. So 4 hours worth gets you done for the 2-week gap. That's nice. Because I always like doing all my challenges in the beginning, and then I can just kind of coast and not really worry about getting them done, because I already got them done. That's what I hate about games that like time gate you for the challenges. Fortnite. It's like, hey, you want to keep playing our game? There's literally no incentive to do so, because there's no more rewards that we're gonna give you for the day. Log in every day and collect 2 rewards, and then you're capped. And then you want to keep playing? Cool, keep playing, but you're not gonna get anything extra. MFF is like, you have 2 weeks to do it. If you literally want to get all of it done in the first 4 days, you can do it that quick. So if you only want to log in 4 days of the anniversary instead of 14 days, you can choose to do that. And you can still get 100% of the rewards. Now that's called good decision making. The 1 reward per day model has to go in the trash can, man. If I'm trying to sit and play your game for 3 hours, you should let me sit and play your game for 3 hours and get rewarded for it. Like right here. We're almost 3 hours into the stream. And I still don't have all my free rewards. But I have, like, most of them already. Yeah. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that I haven't done. I'm basically 40% of the way done with all the challenges already. Day 1. And actually, hang on. 1, 2. I can get both ends done right now. Change your ISO weight set 10 times. I can get that one done too. No, we can get N, and V. And E. I'm about to get all 4 of those. N, V, and E. I swear if there's another tier 3 selector or a tier 4 selector in one of those, I'm going to lose my mind. By the way, I said the 2.5 hour mark, I think, for the tier 4 selector, but I'm going to hold off for another like 10 minutes. We'll do it at the 2 hour, 45 minute mark. How about that? Bullseye, I guess. ISO weight. Nope, he already has a set. Someone who doesn't have a set, preferably. Scorpion? Really? He has a set? Alright. Man thing. Everyone's got a set. Yo, ABC, welcome in, dude. Hey, yo. Just soaking up all the rewards and MFFs today. But ABC, let me know if you want to see a showcase of any specific character. That's kind of what we do here. There's also like 287 characters to choose from, and pretty much any look from any show, movie, or comic that they originate from. Dakin? He already has a set, actually. I just haven't put it on him. He already has Angry Hulk set. Let me do Phantom Max. Good. Okay, finally. A character that doesn't already have a set. Also... What? No way. I had a 76% chance of winning, and it failed. Let me do this. Whoops. And it's on 50% off right now, too. Nice. So many discount events and just like events running right now. I said 10 times. Does that count? Yeah, it does. Alright, we got the letter V. Just for fun. Might try like 2 more times for Phantom X. See if we can get him an ISO set. Just gonna try 2 more. Do a tiny little bit of gambling. Actually, I might go for like 4 more because it's half off, so. Normally, I would go for 2 or 3. Let me go for like 5 or 6. Okay, 2 more. This is 1. It's not looking hopeful. Nah. Alright, it's fine. It's just using that to get the challenge done anyways. Alright, what's the next one? Enhance ISO weight 20 times? That's fine. Get that done right now. Do that to someone like Doom? Yeah, he's perfect. 20 times. Technically, each ISO that you use counts as an attempt. So if I did something like this and I just loaded up like 10 of these, that would count as 10 enhances, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna check that though. 10, yeah, it counts. 10 out of 20 already. Just gotta do that one more time. Is he energy attack? Energy, energy, energy. Yep, he's all energy. There we go. I'm just gonna do it like one more time just for fun. I have a lot of ISO boosts. Just gonna get that to +5 just for my OCD. Show a little bit of love to Doom. There we go. And then on top of that, we'll also get him tier 3 today. Alright, got the letter E reward. What's the next easiest thing to do? Yeah, 10 out of 40 already. Let's go. 25% of the way done with all 40 quests. Complete 10 times. I can only run 5, so I can run it 4 more times, which I will. Custom gear, equip Extreme Obelisk or CTP 1 time. You know what? It's been a long time coming. But I think I should equip a CTP on my guy. I literally only have a 180 proc Obelisk. I don't even have the common decency to have a 200 proc Obelisk on my Venom. It's disgusting. It makes me feel sick. Just kidding. It's not that deep. But it is. Kinda. That's gonna go into the toilet. And then I'm gonna flush it. And I'm gonna replace it with something better. If we can replace that thing with something better. I've lived through enough apocalypses, Loki, to know that sometimes it's okay for something to be destroyed. If you know that thing can be replaced with something better. Anyways. Loki was a goated show. What was I doing? Sorry, I got lost in the quote. My bad. I got lost in the sauce. We'll see what it does. Acquire. That's not bad. I will take that. Yeah. Those are very usable. I already have like 5 or 6 of those. I'm just stacking those up right now because I prefer using gold to get those. So yeah, I'm not sure when I'll use those, but it's nice to have a lot of them. Solid reward. Very pleased. What about this one? Ooh. That's nice. Fully awakened ISO 8? Hello. Yeah, Chaotic's probably the one I use the most, because if I roll an overdrive, then you have to put 3 Chaotics on one set for one character. So yeah, probably that one. Yeah, I just need the highest like saturation of Chaotix, so let's do it. Send it. Hopefully it has good stats. I guess I'll go check that later. But for the time being, we have 2 more challenges to complete to get both N rewards, and then we'll see what they are. Hopefully they're good, and then I think at that point, we'll run the last 4 of our world bosses. And then I'm gonna pop the tier 4. Or wait, no, should I do Doom first? I gotta save the tier 4 for the end, so let me do Doom first. We've already gotten Scorpion Transcended today. Okoye to tier 3 today. I feel like there was one more. I'm about to get Doom tier 3 today as well. And then tier 4 Spidey. Scorpion, Doom, Spidey, Okoye. Those are the 4 main culprits today. That got massive upgrades. Dang it, I want to do Thanos too though, but I think I need to go Doom first. Should I go Thanos and then Doom because that's how the MCU goes? I was almost thinking like MCU wise, like chronologically, I should do Thanos first because his story arc is pretty much already done. Yo, could we see Thanos again, by the way? I just realized. No, we have to see Thanos again. Because Doom has to do the... Doom's got to crouch. Doom has to give him the ultimate crouch. And then dust him. Yeah, Thanos has to get dusted. That would be poetic, actually. Thanos deserves to get dusted himself. Just kidding. I just realized. He did get dusted in Endgame. Yeah, that's already been done. Never mind. He got dusted in Endgame. And he was sitting there and he's like, yeah, I lost. He's gonna get dusted again. Another spam number. Get out of my life, please. Thank you. Goodness. I just want to see Doom. I want to see Thanos, like, you know, walking up to Doom like he owns the place or something. How dare you speak to me like that, boy? And then Doom's like, all right, come here, Thanos. Grabs him by the neck and just crouches. And then the rest of his body just dusts away. And the only thing left in Doom's hand is just Thanos' spine. And then he's just like, then he just like tosses it. Like in with his collection over to the left side of the room or something. He's just like, oh, Thanos' spine. Guess I'll add that to my collection of souvenirs over here. Just kind of tosses it. That would set the tone immediately. I would like to see that. Or something that adjacent. You know, at least similar. One time. Yeah, that's super easy. Let me go do that. In fact, who had a set already that I noticed? Was that Bullseye? Or Swamp Thing? I just saw someone with a set that wasn't built. Nope. Is it Scorpion? No. Doom? Thought I just saw him. Thanoso? Jeff? No. Oh no, I guess I'm doing Uru. Yeah, I'm not doing ISO. My bad. I'm doing Uru. Shang-Chi's already got Uru. U.S. agent has a no Uru, no love. Let me just do this for fun real quick. This is gonna make Solar scream, but I like to amplify my slots before I put the gear into it, or before I put the Uru into it. Because then, if I have the slots pre-amplified before I put the items into an amplified slot, then I'll know what the final number is gonna be, so I don't like put too much of like skill cooldown or attack speed on one character. Because if I built it all out first and I was at like 46% ignore dodge, I would be thinking, oh, I still need more ignore dodge ice, Urus. But if you go and amplify all 20 slots, that 46% could end up being like 56% now, except you can't have more than 50% ignore dodge, so it'll just cap at 50%. And now you're wasting 6% of stats that don't actually end up affecting you. So you should take that 6% off and put some different ones on to fill in other gaps in your character. Anyways, sorry, that was a lot of words. Skill cooldown, yeah, definitely. I think all my characters at this point are hurting for skill cooldown because of what I did in my cards, which is a temporary downgrade in a way. Other stats got massive upgrades, but the skill cooldown is temporarily not super great. And the skill cooldown is arguably one of the most important things in the game. It just means instead of your 10-second cooldown being 10 seconds, it's now only 5 seconds if you have skill cooldown maxed out at 50%. Which is really meaningful, especially if you have like a 20-second cooldown skill. That 20 seconds turns into 10 seconds, which is really, really good and really like meaningful. That's 50% difference, or yeah, 100% difference, whatever. Yo, Bionic, let's go. Can't believe it's 11 years soon. It's 11 years today. Well, kinda. When did it come out? Like, what day did it come out? I'm about to look that up. Marvel Future Fight release date. April 30th, 2015. So in April 21st, in 9 days. In 9 days from now, we will officially be exactly 11 years from the start of this game. But technically, we're celebrating the 11-year anniversary right now. This is the first day of all the 11-year anniversary events that they're running. The free crystal event that I still don't 100% know how it works. Crystal exchange event. This is a brand new thing that they're doing this year. It's cool, but it's a little confusing right now. So far, I've only received 100 free crystals from it. But I've put in 12 of my tickets. I just don't know when they're gonna like run the thing. Oh wait. Until ticket registration ends. Ah. Let me read this. Once the ticket registration period ends, the period to claim rewards will begin. There we go. You must participate in the event to claim rewards. Right. So these ones are acquirable right now. Like 1, 2, 3, 400 crystals. Those you get immediately right now. I got those immediately. But the actual like main crystal rewards where you get 60 or possibly 100 per ticket, I'm hoping I get 100 per ticket. Because if I have, I mean, I already got 12 tickets inserted. I tried to say slotted and inserted at the same time. Inslotted. Brand new word. Yeah, hopefully I at least get a couple, like 100 pulls. Out of 12, I would like to see at least like 4 or 5 be 100. But by the end of it, I'm assuming we'll have close to 50 tickets. Let's just say you had the full 50 tickets. let's just say we lived in a perfect world, right? Perfect world, perfect universe. You got all 50 tickets. Not only that, but every single ticket, you pulled 100 crystals, not the 60. But you pulled the max 100. What would that be? 5K? Plus the extra 100 procs right here, so 5,400. If you count it all up, 5,400 crystals. And that's like maximum. Maximum. Yeah, max tickets obtained, 12 out of 50. So each person can only obtain up to 50. And I think I'm maxed at like 45 at this point because I missed like 5 in the pre-update event. Or maybe I missed like 3 or 4, but I missed a couple. I think it's still a really good event, coupled with all the other like rewards and events that are running. There's like 5 or 6 or 7 events running all at the same time, which makes it really good. But technically last year, for the 10-year anniversary, we did receive 10,000 crystals. And that was real. That was real. I got 10,000 crystals. The game gave me 10,000 crystals. Yeah. That's 10 uniforms, man. That's awesome. Or, you know, 3 brand new uniforms and a deluxe pack for one of the epic quests, which gets you a, you know, access to a premium character, and technically 2 premium characters. Yeah. Which honestly, I think that's what I'm saving up for right now. I think I'm saving up for Rise of the X-Men epic quest, because I would love to unlock Psylocke. Epic quest. Yeah, I mean, this one's the newest one, but I think this one was kind of a miss. A slight L. Oh, you know what? Tier 2 Mega Advancement ticket. I already have one of these in my inventory, but I would really like another. 4 out of 30. You only get 3 runs of this per day, so I probably won't get anything, but sword or axe. Damn it. No axe. That's fine. But once I get 26, right? Yeah, once I get 26 more of, or no, I guess it's not the axe. The axe is over here. We're looking for Game Boy. Game Boy Color. Game Boy Advanced. Yeah, I think that's Advanced. It's not a Game Boy, but it's not an official Game Boy, but I'll call it that. Yeah, that's a nice free reward. Actually, I might have 2. Do I have 2? No way, I got 2? Yeah, man, I got 2. I have 2 tier 2 mega tickets, and I already have Jeff past tier 2 because I used one on Jeff because he was just too cute. And then eventually we'll get a 3rd from that epic quest as well. Things are going well, man. Things are going like butter in the game right now. Let's get our final letter reward. Actually, I forgot what we got from the last one. Did I even open that? I haven't even opened that. That's good. That's good. That's really good. I've been stacking those up as well. I prefer to use my gold on those instead of using those like bypass tickets. But those are really good. They confirm all 5 amplified slots on one full line of Uru. So that's pretty good. And I think I have like 6 or 7 of those. All right, one more event quest right now. Yeah, the other N. We'll pick that up. Custom gear. So let me try to pick one for Venom. That's way better than what he has right now. Manage custom gear. Although, hang on, ignore dodge 33%. Let me do some mathematicals here. Ignore dodge 96%. Ignore defense is actually ass. I'm missing like 13%. One, 2. Oh, rage. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yeah, I forgot I do have my hands on a couple of CTPs right now, actually. And CTP of Rage is my favorite. It's purple. It's Mace Windu. What is that? CTP of competition? I don't like to make things a competition. I like Rage. Just kidding. Crit rate 17%. Dodge 21. Bionic, but they celebrate it on the 29th. Yeah, true. True. By the way, Bionic, thanks for popping in the stream, dude. Hope your day's going well. And I hope the anniversary is already treating you well. Even though it's only day 1, but there's already a lot of free stuff. 0.7% basic damage per 1% of dodge rate. Dodge rate and critical rate. Regardless of guaranteed dodge rate and guaranteed critical rate. And it's all based on dodge rate and critical rate. Okay, let me check dodge rate and critical rate real quick. Details. Dodge 34%, so 0.7% of 27, 28%, 27, 28% roughly. I'm doing rough math here. This is not scientific, this is not mathematical, but it's close. Oh, wait, but that gives me more dodge rate. So doesn't that help itself? Help yourself, please. There's plenty of food. Ignores boss's damage decrease by 30%. I love big numbers like that. Ignores boss's damage decrease by 15%. Oh, but that's a lot better on the crit rate is 19 instead of 17%. And the dodge rate is 27 instead of 21, so that's a lot better. Oh, but the activation rate is 10? 10% instead of 20? I feel like this one's way better. That's 10%. That's 10%. 20%. I think this is the best one I got. This is not only a CTP of Rage, but a good one. Put that on. Previous gear will be destroyed when new gear is equipped. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. What was he at? I think he was at like 400 something. Dang, he's getting closer to 500,000. I would love a character over 500,000 growth score. I think Venom would be the first. I think Iron Man is the second closest, and he's 420. Not even close. Venom's pulling ahead by like 47,000 points. That's a fair bit ahead. Deadpool's not even in the race. And I don't even have Venom's current uniform mythic yet. In fact, he's like 3 or 4 stages away, so that's like 8% more basic damage and 8% more defense. That'll add up. Venom's gonna start hitting like a truck. I might even be able to tackle another sector of dispatch with him now. We'll have to see. Beautiful. Let's see what we get from our final letter of the day. What do you got for us, N? Nice. Good. Okay. Crystal exchange ticket. I'm assuming 1. We get 1. Just so I don't forget. I don't think there's any incentive in like holding on to them, so I'm just gonna go like insert them. Yeah, or register them. Yay! Now I'm up to 13 out of 50. It's a little lackluster, but hopefully those will pay off. I guess technically I just got a free 60 crystals minimum, or hopefully 100. Just not yet. We gotta wait another like 2 weeks, I guess? Until ticket registration ends. Yep, we're waiting another 2 weeks. It says 14 days, 16 hours at the bottom left. So, yeah. Obviously, they're extending this anniversary celebration longer than I think. They're kind of making like a whole month out of it, which I'm all in. If that means we just get better and better rewards for like a whole month, like peppered throughout, dude, I've already gotten my anniversary rewards. I already got a free tier 4. I'm getting another free tier 4 here in like 2 minutes. I got a free tier 3, free potential transcended character, and a bunch of other stuff in between. Not to mention all the free crystals and all the other stuff that I'm getting. Actually, that's also not to mention whatever I'm going to end up purchasing from this token shop as well. I might need to count up all the tokens, like the maximum amount of tokens, and see what I can afford. I mean, the gluttonous side of me says I would love to get Moonlight Vigilante because that looks hard. And then I would put that as my profile icon, and I would never ever take it off because that just looks fire. Bro, look at his moon crescent, his crescent moon dagger, or whatever you want to call him. It's like it's silver on the edge, and then it's black on the interior, but it's got this like red like accent or this red like rune tracing on it. Ugh, looks gross. And when I say gross, I mean gross in a good way. Like, my God, I need that. I need that right now. It's disgusting. Black and red is just... Black and red is like the reverse side of the coin of black and blue. Black and blue is like chaotic good, and then black and red is like chaotic bad. Yeah. And I think I stand by that. I think that made somewhat sense. Or some sense. Tier 3 material. Yeah, I mean, I want that, but that would probably be a waste. 150 for a Titan's record? That's way too expensive. That should be like 100. These days, that should be like 70 or 80 tokens. That should be half that price. That should be 75 tokens. Not really sure what they're thinking on that one. Yeah, Titan's record. They also just recently upped the cap of Titan's records. Usually, you could only have 10 combat, 10 blast, 10 universal, 10 of each type, right? But now they've made all the types go all the way up to 50. Yeah. So if you want to save up 50 speed books and enough tier 3 materials to have fun one stream and literally tier 3 5 speed types, before, if you wanted to tier 3 2 speed types in one day, it was literally impossible because you need all 10 books, all 10 speed books, which it caps at 10. You would have to use all those on one character, and then that one character would now be tier 3. But now you want to grind 50 speed books until you hit the cap of 50 now instead of 10, and then spend all 50, you know, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10 on 5 different characters, and get 5 new tier 3 all speed types in one day. You can have fun like that now, which is another huge upgrade. They've been doing so many good changes for the game. I feel like MFF has almost like a new coat of paint. They are really investing for the future. It's heartwarming. I feel like we're going to be around for another like 5 or 6 years. MFF 15-year anniversary. I can see it. It's far away. It's far away. Oh, hang on. Let me finish the quote. Come on, quickly. You're far away, but I can still see you. I can still see you, but you are far away. Heimdall, with the all-seeing eye or whatever. I can still see you, but you are very far away. It's waiting. It's waiting. I think it's about time. Actually, can I upgrade? Oh, that's right. That's right. No. It's tier 3 Doom time, man. Let me see if I can get Ghost Rider just one small step for man. One giant leap for Ghost Rider. No, one small step closer to tier 4 is what I meant. Infernal Spider, yeah, 29. I would love to get that maxed out to 30 today. But I only have 2 attempts because I have so little Carbonadium. And I don't have very much Faultine either. Okay. Okay. From 49% to 59%. Not bad. Come on, man. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm going to try another 5 times right now. I have plenty of gold. I really want all 20 slots to be amplified on Ghost Rider before he's tier 4. This is 2. I'm going to try 3 more times. Yeah, I've already tried like 30 times total. On this one line. On this one section of Uru. Dude. What, two more times, I think? This one and then one more. Jeez. It's being so rude to me. And I could literally use one of the amplifiers. I have 4 of them. I could just max out the 5th slot, but... I need it manually. For the morale boost, I will try 2 more times. And then I gotta stop. You know what I just realized? Today's Tuesday. In about 2 hours, we got another episode of Daredevil. Are we doing a watch party tonight? I'm not gonna be super dedicated or super religious about like being right at the 6 p.m. point, because I realized that if I wait and if I give it a little bit of like buffer time, or if I wait even like 24 hours to the next day, then you guys can go away and watch the episode yourself, or you guys might not want to watch it the second or the minute that it comes out, like I did for the first like 2 episodes of Daredevil Born Again season 2. That's a mouthful, by the way. But yeah, I think we do have episode 6 tonight, right? Because my internet was being funky and I waited like 4 days, and I was 4 days late to the episode 5 watch party. Now we get to do another one immediately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it releases at 6 p.m. I could save that for tomorrow's stream, but if we do it tonight, then obviously we can use tomorrow's stream to do something else, like be on another game. Or keep playing Batman Arkham Knight. My God, I've been loving Batman Arkham Knight. With the DLC involved this time, it enhances the experience, and it makes the night feel even longer and more like painful for Bruce. It's pretty epic. I mean, the game already feels like, bro, how can one human being get all of this done in one night, in one super long night? Like, it already feels like a comical amount of stuff to go do in one night. And then you add 4 other DLC missions. One with Ra's al Ghul, one with Killer Croc, one with Mad Hatter, one with Mr. Freeze eventually. It's like, holy moly, man. How does Bruce do all this in one night? Like, taking out one of these villains in one night would be a lot of work. It's like, oh man, I took out Mad Hatter and Mr. Freeze in one night. It's like, geez, you need a raise. But no, he did 12 other things as well. And I took out 9 militia captains, and I took out the Arkham Knight, and I took out Scarecrow, and I mastered his fear gas, and I used his fear gas against him. And then, you know, Barbara died, but she didn't die though. She just died in my mind because of the fear gas. And then, you know, Ivy died, and unfortunately she really died. And, you know, so much happens, man. Spoiler alert, by the way, for an 11-year-old game. Hey, another 11-year-old game. Because I'm pretty sure Batman Arkham Knight came out in 2015 as well. But I think it was November or December 2015. So about 6 months after this one. Amplify, one more, just one more. And then I'm done. And then we're proccing the tier 4, which is going to be Spidey. Or no, sorry. Tier 3 Doom first. Alright, Doom, where you at? This is just prep for later in the year. I'm doing a lot of prep today for Spider-Man Brand New Day and Doom later this year. Ah, yes, Doom, there you are. I got 22 Universal books. Only need 10. I need 1,600 CCF. I have 14,000. It's the most CCF I've ever had and will ever have. 2,000 EOD. That'll put us down to 900 immediately, so that's a bit tragic, but there's a lot more EOD rewards rolling in the next couple days. TCP is totally fine. I don't know why the tier 3s cost 2,000 EOD and only 1,000 TCP, because usually I have the same amount of both. Like right now I pretty much have the same amount of both, and usually I have like less EOD than I do TCP. So I don't know why it requires more EOD than TCP. If anything, I feel like it should be vice versa, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just oversaturating my rewards in one category too much. It's called Inevitable Doom. Oh, nice, yeah. And let me not forget. Sometimes I forget to actually like check out what the skill does, but I do want to go back, check out Scorpion's. Yeah, we gotta check out Scorpion, his new ability, Okoye, her new tier 3 ability, and then we'll do Doom as well. We'll do them all at once. 5 million gold. Do it. Inevitable Doom. Begin the Doomsday clock. Or start the Doomsday clock. All the Doom bots pull up. It's a pretty short animation, but it's effective. It does what you need it to. It's got Doom. He's chilling on his throne. And he says, Doom bots, pull up. And then they pull up out of nowhere. There's like 30 of them. And then we do get the 300,000 bonus. Which is not that big a deal, but it's better than nothing. Search for second potential. Don't I have a second? Oh no, you can't use tickets on native tier 3s. That's right. But we can get that maxed out if we go do one more world boss. So here's the itinerary. We're gonna go do one more world boss so that Doom can get his second potential, and then right after that we're gonna get tier 4 Spidey. Yeah, Doom needs it. Anyone else need it? No. Cool. Everyone else is covered. Already has their second potential. Anyone missing it at all? Nope. Good. Run this real quick. We go 5, wait, 3, 4, 4. Thank you. That was quick. Oh my gosh. I think the CTP of Rage is going to put in mad work. Then we got 5, wait, 3, 4, 7, 7. Yeah. Get in the bubble. Safety, and then 5, 6. 5, 6, immediately. That works. Straight down to 6 bars. And then hit him with the 5, 3, 4. 5, wait. 3, 4, back to back, 7. The 7 didn't even register because he was already done. I might be able to start dabbling in like Sector 13 now of Dispatch. We got Doom completed. 10 more carbonating, 25, 35. That's nice. 35 total carb. That's better. 22 more CCF coupled with another 17. That's another 39. That's great. Not that I need CCF at all anymore. But I'll just keep stacking it up. Alright, let's see. I guess I have a couple more. Couple more carb. Was that 3? 3 upgrades worth? Yeah, not enough for 4. But we can get 3. We got 1. Garbage. Let me get it times 5. What I meant was times 5. That's not times 5. Those are all weak numbers. You know what that makes me want to do? Not take no for an answer on this thing. Let me try just 2 more times. Hang on. I know I keep saying 2 more times, but like just 2 more times. It's just gold. I have 300 million. Yes! Yes! Finally. That's what I needed. I needed that for morale. I'm done. Thank you for playing. Good answer. Good answer. Yeah. Show me 5 slots amplified. Ding. 5 slots amplified was the #1 answer. Yeah. Give me Carol. Give me Kevin. We better play fast money. Alright. We got 5 questions on the board. If you repeat any question or whatever, I don't know, whatever Steve Harvey says in the whole Family Feud spiel. I know he definitely says he says that every time. Out of his mouth. He says that. Just kidding. The producers play that in the background. The theme music. What the hell am I talking about? Alright, Doom. I need to see him tier 3. He looks better. He looks better with the gold. Or with the orange. Oh well. It's Doom's programming. It's the Doombot's programming. Looks like he's looking at me. What you want, Doom? You want a kiss? You want a kiss on those metallic lips? Get out of here. Just kidding. Hang on, what is that? Oh, true. Unlock second potential. The Ruler. And now that grants us the ability to start enhancing his potential up to tier 4 stuff. But I'm not doing that. Hang on. We could start slowly building Doom to tier 4. But it's okay. We have like 6 more months. We got plenty of time to get Doom to tier 4. Okay. What did I say was next on the list? That's right. We're going to check out all the new abilities that we unlocked today for the characters. Excuse me. My voice is getting hoarse. And then for the finale, we're going to grab tier 4 Spider-Man. And then we'll check out Spidey's tier 4 ability as well. But before I forget the other 3 characters that we upgraded, let me just make a list of them, actually. This is what I should do from now on. Anyone that we're upgrading for the day probably won't be more than like 3 characters at a time. Just because I'm not rich in the game. And materials are hard to come by. Okoye is already up there. That's good. We need Doom. Wow! Mario, let's go. Yo, Cal, welcome in. I hope your day's going wonderful. Okay, I'm planning something for Saturday.
Your personal
Healthcare companion. Cal, what are you planning for Saturday? Yes! Perfect timing! I'm on it today. Jeez. I'm on it. Get it? Because that's Cap. It's not the right version of Cap, but like... Kick Butowski, kick. Kick Butowski, kick. Yeah, love that show. Also, probably tonight I'm gonna take the 5 blurps, the 5 free blurps that we have as channel points, and I'll delete them. Then I'll put 5 new ones up, or 6 new ones up. You know, it's either 5 or 6. Sorry, Avengers Assemble is more like that's Infinity War. We need Endgame Cap. Endgame Cap. Oh, for real? For real? I don't even own Endgame Cap. Not that I need to anymore because he's old, but old uniform. But there you go. Oh, sick! It's got the purple Endgame A in the background too. I never noticed that. Why don't they put a background for like every character? I think usually it's just like a black void. Does it do that for yeah, it's just like the room. Which I think they need to revamp this room. Make it like they're walking out of a Avengers headquarters door or something. Like they actually live at the Avengers headquarters or something. Like something more alive than this like static background. Or just make the background pop a little bit more. Like for some reason I want all like 287 characters to like exist at the Avengers headquarters. Or something, I don't know. Something similar to that. Like a generic space where they could all be walking out of. I don't know. It would be extra cool to have like Iron Man, Cap, Black Widow, like Avengers characters, you know, walking out of their Avengers compound room. And then like Professor X, you know, Wolverine, Kitty Pryde, all the X-Men, Rogue, they come walking out of the X-Mansion. Like the front doors of the X-Mansion open up and then they come walking out. Just a quick little like 3 or 4 second walkout animation. And then they stop. Which we basically already have in the game, so I know it's possible. Right? I'm not asking for anything impossible here, right? Because right when I throw Silver Surfer up in a slot, what does he do? He comes surfing in. He comes surfing in and then he grabs the board and he whips it around a couple times, right? He has an intro animation. He pulls up. He has a pull-up animation. And when you summon into any game mode in the game, they do the same pull-up animation, right? He comes swinging in with the sword. Or with the board. With the sword and the board. Anyways. Just saying. Make it pretty, Netmarble. Make it more pretty. Make it feel more lived in. Like, to have multiple different, like, iconic locations from Marvel. Like, have Spider-Man swinging in from New York City. And I'm just kidding. That might be a little too much, but I guess they kind of already do that. I'm asking for something that they've already put into the game a long, long time ago. And it's always been there. Bam. Yeah. That's all you really need. Spider-Man coming in, does a couple backflips, webs the ground, pulls up, slides in. It's good. Actually, what's Doom? Yeah, that's a sick one. Green blast. Pulls up, punches the ground. Oh yeah, true. Spidey has like idle animations too. Some of the characters have like idle animations. Like Vision will like pull up a little hologram, then I'll make it go away. Spidey's got like a Peter Tingle and the cop siren. It's kind of cool. Anywho, Cal, good luck on the Ultra Ball catch. I'm planning on an all-day stream from the minute I wake up. Dang, Cal. That is that is dedication, man. I've only done one subathon myself, but that's mainly because it was 34 hours. Will we do that again? Absolutely. One day. Maybe. Most likely. We'll most likely do that again. But I'll probably structure it different. So the first one can go a maximum of like 24 hours. And then I've brainstormed it a little bit over the past like year or so. I think it has to cascade. It has to have a cascading effect. If I can stream for 24 hours, like in one block, great. But then after that, I'm going to bed for a hella long time. And then the next day's stream, or the next time I can stream, you know, maybe a day and a half, 2 days later, that one will be a maximum of 12 hours, and then 10 hours, and then 8 hours, and then 6 hours. And you kind of see what I'm getting at. And then for some reason, if it gets down to 8 hours, then each next one will be 8 hours. Until eventually the subathon runs out of fuel, unless it doesn't, and then 8-hour streams every day. Because we will always match enthusiasms. Especially that kind of enthusiasm. Anyway, anyways, that was a dumbass laugh, and it was incredibly fake. I was trying to do the Kawhi. I was trying to do the Kawhi Leonard laugh. I don't know. I like. Oliver and Company. Why should I worry? That's kind of a jig. Songs that get the white folk excited. Where did you come from? Buckle I know. Transcendent. Every time. Just kidding. Buckle in. Buckle I know. I used to know a buckle myself. Buckle I know. Or buckle I knew. Past tense. That joke's stupid. I think I'll keep doing it. Anywho, let's check out Okoye first. Actually, Spidey, you haven't even gotten an upgrade yet. Who was the other one? It was Doom, it was Okoye, and Scorpion. Let me bypass the middleman. I don't need to scroll so much. At this point, we have too many characters in the game. I gotta just start typing them in. That's why we have a search bar. Huh? Imagine Dragons?
I love Imagine Dragons.
Imagine Dragons is pretty damn good. I don't know if I would say I love Imagine Dragons, but I at least really like Imagine Dragons. It's like, first things first, I'ma start off by saying what the hey, or something like that. I don't know. I forgot the lyrics. but that, I don't know, that kind of sounds good. First things first, I'ma start off by saying what the hey. Whoa. Hey, excuse my language. Just kidding. I said hey. Hey is for horses. Language. There we go, Scorpion. Scorpion's right there. Let's go Scorpion first, then Okoye, then Doom. Just kind of ping-pong around a little bit. Not very many characters have poison damage on their attacks, but he's got poison damage. I rarely see that that icon. We need some more poison users. Hey, shout out to Soldier Boy. You wait, got that Superman? Wait, got that you? Hang on, hold up, Superman. Hang on, my bad. It took me back to a better time. And then it was like, I don't know, I forget. Watch me whip. Sorry. Nay nay. Now watch me bop 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 bop. I don't know. I never learned any of those dances. Dougie never learned it. Whip, like everyone can whip because it's just like yeah, and then it's like the nay nay. The whip and the nay nay is brain dead. But it was like, it was OG brain rot, so it doesn't really count as brain rot because it has the pass. It has the brain rot pass. Like, do we all know that's brain rot? Yeah, but it was kind of like brain rot with some culture. So it was better. It was easier to respect it. Now we just got like proper brain rot with like no redeeming qualities. Now we got upgraded echelons of brain rot with zero value. I love how they have his tail animated too, like independently. So when he when he runs, the tail's kind of like wagging. I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail. Sorry, a lot of throwbacks right now. Let's go through them all, just to be romantic and nostalgic. 1. Kind of dashes to the side. 1, 2, 3. Hits you with the spike. Cool little momentary green after effect. I love when they do the after effect thing. 2. We got a jump and then spin to win. Can't go wrong with a Beyblade. 3. Literally sensed it. I was quick on that one. I felt the rage. I felt the CTP of rage that I just put on Venom. The rage was leaking to me, so I had to ban that person. And I banned him quick, too. Freaking got him. Oh, Roxas rap time? I'm gonna hold off on that rap time, but I'm gonna hit you with that rap time. Because I've been practicing. Unfortunately, I've been talking a lot this stream, so my voice is a little hoarse now. But who knows, maybe it'll make me sound even cooler. So we'll hit it. 110%, full confidence. Right after I do a couple more things. Like 10 more minutes of the game, and then we'll hop into a rap time. And then we will end the stream with a rap time. Or after the rap time. 4. Yeah, I love that one. That one's really just like different. We don't really have a ton of things like that. He throws the boulder up, launches a poison beam at the boulder, and then it shatters, and then it rains down on you. That's just cool. Yeah, ground stab, and then he grabs the meteor. Yeah, that's where he gets it from. He picks it up, and then... Yeah, Scorpion just moves kind of cool. 5. Rushes in. Bunch of slaps with the tail. Jump up. Is that like a rolling slam down? Sonic would be proud. Super idol, these sound. Sorry. Reminds me of the one time I found the Death Note. She'll get into this. Sorry. Damn it, Roxas. Gets it every time. Cause he launches. He launches into song. He breaks into song. Almost like the music just compels his soul. Yeah. I need to learn the lyrics and the translation of that. So I can hit it with even more confidence next time. Alright. The ability that we have unlocked for Scorpion today. I just realized I don't even think he has a tier 4. Or else it would show his tier 4 just locked. Right there. So Scorpion doesn't even have a tier 4 in the game yet. But that's alright. We're not going to judge him too harshly. Transcendent ability? It's him and Spot? Or sorry, yeah, isn't his name Spot? Thought it was Spot. Pretty sure. Let me see that again, I wasn't paying attention. Usually, yeah, roars, and then they both... That's actually really cool. Spot makes a spot portal on the ground, and then they start helping each other out that way. Spot's like, here, teleport there, teleport there, teleport there, and then he just starts swinging the tail everywhere. Poison from all directions. They both hop into the... Yeah, comes back out, spins. Spot is everywhere. And Spot comes in with a tank, and then Scorpion blows up the tank that Spot brings in. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I love it when other characters get involved in other characters' attacks. And then, you know, they do a team-up attack. Like, that's why we all loved watching the Avengers, right? Like, we can boil the Avengers movie down to one thing that we loved the most out of the Avengers movie. It was when Iron Man landed, he looks over to Cap. Cap looks over to him real quick. Cap puts the shield up, and Iron Man goes, wow, and then Cap starts, you know, moving that thing from left to right. And then the beam, you know, ricochets off his shield, and then he takes out like 6 or 7 aliens all at once. And then Iron Man dips out and leaves again. And then Black Widow comes in and helps out Cap. It's like, dude, we want to see them team up. It's not that Cap is cool over there alone, and then Iron Man is cool over there alone. That's cool in the in-between moments. But I want to see Iron Man show up and beam a beam off of Cap's shield. That's the sickest, man. I want to see Black Widow jump on Cap's shield and Cap launch her up, and you know, that's why we love the Avengers. I want to see the X-Men doing more of that, and I want to see the Avengers doing more of that forever. Never ever do less of that. Like, why are we one-on-one fighting? Why are we all like, okay, now I run up and then I do my attack and then I get batted away and I fail? It's like, dude, let's all do it at the same time. We all have different abilities. Let's help each other. That's why I'm so excited for, you know, Daredevil and Bullseye. You know, I want them to be best friends and I want them to team up. Both of their power sets together is just so sick. I don't know why, I love it. It's just so kinetic and it's so... I love ricochets. Daredevil and Bullseye just ricocheting stuff off of other stuff. I want Bullseye to ricochet an item off of Bullseye's Billy Club after... Or sorry. I want Bullseye to ricochet one of his knives one of his throwing knives off of Daredevil's billy club. After Daredevil casts it out, right? He's still holding half of it. He presses the button. He casts one side of it out with the string. And then because he casts it out, I want Bullseye to see that. And I want Bullseye to throw one of his knives off the edge of Daredevil's billy club because it extended over there past a wall so he can make the shot. Anyways, I was going to say, are we seeing the vision here? But if you're not, you're out of your mind. So you should be seeing the vision here. It's clear as day. The vision is clear as day. Anyways. Yeah. I actually need that now. I need to see that now. Damn it. Now I'm hyping myself up too much. And we're getting the episode tonight. I might do the watch party tonight. Stay tuned. I might do it at like 7 or 8. I might give it like an hour, just in case you guys want to watch it yourselves, or I don't know. Anyone wants some extra time? Yeah, I think I'll start that up at around maybe 7:30 tonight, maybe 8, and then just make it a short like hour and a half stream. They're short anyways. The episode is gonna be 50 minutes. We'll chat for 20 minutes afterward. We'll do a little recap. Bounce out. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Oh, let me save those thoughts for later. Thinking about MFF right now. I can't wait until they add his black and red suit into the game, and then I'm gonna buy it immediately. Yeah. All right, let me get out of here. Scorpion's new skill is pretty dang sick. Teaming up with Spot. I don't know why I want to call him Sunspot for some reason. But we already have Sunspot in the game. We have Spot in the game, and we have Sunspot in the game, which is pretty dang cool. And then we got Silver Samurai just recently, and then even more recently than Silver Samurai, we just got Jeff the Shark. Which honestly, Jeff the Shark making it into the game is awesome. Because we need more animals. We need more like what do they call it? Anthropomorphic or something like that? When they walk on all fours. We need more like all 4 characters. We need Lockjaw. We don't even have the rest of the Inhuman royal family. Bro, the Inhuman royal family, we're literally missing Lockjaw and Triton. No love for Lockjaw. No love for Triton. Right? And I'm pretty sure both of them are part of the royal family. But we don't have, like... If we never get another Inhuman character in the game, that's fine. But we're going to need Triton and we're going to need Lockjaw, so you can at least say you finished the royal family for the Inhumans. Right? Okay. Just give us like one more Inhumans update and make sure we get Triton and Lockjaw, 2 more playable characters. And then you never want to give us another Inhuman ever again, that's fine. But like, come on. That's like putting in Human Torch and Invisible Woman and Reed Richards. That's the Fantastic Four, right? Wait, but that's only 3, right? And then you forget about Ben Grimm, right? You just completely forget about the Thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. We need Lockjaw and Triton. Finish the Inhuman royal family, please. And then, I'm not even like the biggest fan of the Inhumans, but like, come on, have a little bit of decency. Yeah. Fishman and Teleport Dog. Yeah. Like, dude, Lockjaw would be sick. Lockjaw would actually look super sick in the game. Just like teleport and run, bwah, 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 bwah. I feel like that would be really cool. Maybe even make one of his abilities like a teleport summon, where he could just blip out for a second or for like 2 seconds and then reappear, like teleport, and then he comes back in, just to stay safe for like 2 seconds. Maybe he's like on the verge of death. He can just teleport out for a second, maybe reclaim a little bit of health, teleport back in. I'm doing your job for you, MFF. All you have to do is hire me, and then your game will get even better. Yeah. Tier 3 Doom looks pretty fresh, not gonna lie. It's just something about that gold background. It just kind of accents the colors better. especially with his like green hood. That looks really good. And then when he has that deep red background, that looks the best, man. I don't know what they're gonna add if they ever add tier 5. They gotta make it like rainbow or like prismatic or something crazy, or like platinum. Yeah, it's gotta be like shiny or something, like a shiny Pokemon card, or holographic. When we turn the character's card side to side, it's like bring something different. Okay, moving on. Where am I going? There we go. Where am I going? Wait! J. Jonah Jameson. Netmarble, we need J. Jonah Jameson in a mech suit. And we need him playable in the game yesterday. You need to take J. Jonah Jameson, put him inside of a mech suit. The Bugle Buster. Pretty sure that's what they called it in contest, right? Or something like that. The Bugle, the Daily Bugle Buster. Dude, J. Jonah Jameson in the Bugle Buster. Playable character. We need Aunt May in future fights. I want Aunt May using spider gadgets. Somehow. Some way. Alright, Okoye. I don't even think I've ever seen her kit before. Let's check it out. Skill 1. Spear stab through. She comes back and lances one more time. Pretty straightforward. Special 2. Ground pound and then back up. Couple extra slices. That cool after effect. Not bad. 3. Sick. Beyblade whirlwind spear. And then a super ground pound. 4. A lot of slashes. Not really sure what she does at the beginning, but then she kind of hits like an elongated stab and then a big old slash through. Not my favorite, but maybe the 5 and 6 will get better. Oh, sick. Yeah. Yeah, her spear starts like glowing. She launches it up in the sky and then it just like rains down spears. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of hits too. That's kind of sick. I like that one. Tier 3. Rushes through. Double slash, triple, quadruple. 5 slash, roar. Okay. That was a little bit busy, but I like that. I like that all her slashes are going in like a different direction. She hits like a vertical one, then she hits a horizontal one, then she does another horizontal one at a different angle. She's hitting you from all angles. One more time, just for morale. Yeah, I like that roar at the end. Overall, not my favorite tier 3 skill. Not the most flashy or the coolest looking, but I'm just going for like uniqueness. It doesn't have to be the coolest all the time. It just has to be the most accurate to that character. Like if that character just did a giant roar in the thing and it only lasts 2 seconds, make it look pretty. And you know, I don't care. As long as it looks good and it's accurate. Like if Daredevil, I don't know, took his billy club and threw it and then it hit someone and it came back to him and he caught it and that was his tier 3, we're gonna have a problem. But you know, it's not. His tier 3 is, you know, he goes wong 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 and then the pink radar sense emits from his brain. The camera zooms out from him and then he kind of like sees everything around him and then he starts throwing the billy clubs everywhere and then, you know, everyone gets some love. Everyone gets some damage, I mean. Everyone gets a little bit of attention. Alright, we got one more. Doom! And then it's Spidey tier 4 time. And then we out of here. Or no, sorry. And then we got rap time. And then after rap time, we're out of here. I will just attempt my, I'll do like 1 or 2 runs on my most recent song that I've been working on. I'm always working on something. I'm never in love with them all, but some of them are catchy, I guess. I don't know. To me, at least. Something to do. Alright, Doom. I'm pretty sure Doom has a sick tier 3. Yeah, he is tier 4-able. Not that I have him tier 4 yet. We might as well look at his tier 4. Even though I can't use that in the normal game. Teleport Fire Fists. Teleports back. Like Lockjaw could have a teleport that looks just like that. 2. I like that weird like warble or that kind of like heat wave effect on the screen. At the end, that one. Yeah, that whole like distortion, like wow, 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 wow. Makes the whole screen like warbly. It's a nice sound effect. Yeah, the orbs. The orbs and then the beam, yeah. That one needs no change. Love that one. This is technically his base look, so he has like all new stuff now with his God Emperor look. Orbital Strike, or no, the rocket. The rocket goes up and the rocket comes down. And then tier 3. Sick. Summons a bunch of Doom bots. They all collide in. And then he blows up the world. One of the best. One of the best tier 3s, honestly. Let's watch that one more time. And then I want to see what it looks like with his tier 4 active around him. The gun! And the octagonal world. Because circles are really hard to make, especially in mobile games. Expensive. Alright, tier 4. Yeah. Just a green Super Saiyan, pretty much. I'm calling the tier 4 ability the Super Saiyan ability now, instead of the Striker ability. It's technically called the Striker skill, but I'm calling it the Super Saiyan skill, or the Saiyan skill. Because all of them make them like imbue some form of like radiation outside of themselves, so it pretty much makes them go Super Saiyan. Tier 4 is the Super Saiyan ability, and then he looks hecka cool, surrounded by that green mist, and it kind of trails behind him too. Now, what happens if you press 7 and then immediately 6? He still has that like green energy around him. That's so cool. The gun! Yeah! Cool. It's the little things. It's time. We've procrastinated long enough. It's almost been a 4-hour MFF stream. When have you ever watched a 4-hour MFF stream? There's not even 4 hours worth of content in an MFF day. There is now. Spidey? Huh. Yeah, it's the correct decision. It's the wisest decision for many reasons. Because he's not even close to tier 4 yet. He's level 70. So he's going straight from tier 3 all the way to tier 4, jumping the full 10 levels, saving me the maximum amount of resources. Also, his movie's coming up, which anytime we get new content for Marvel characters, 90% of the time, we get new content for them in the game. Yeah, it's really the only option at this point. So there we go. Tier 4 Spidey. Sick, man. He drops into the city. Swing! Yeah! Kicks the camera. Spidey, that's expensive. That's a DLSR. Relax. And we got an agent level. Nice. So I'm getting like another 0.2% bonus gold every day, which adds up slowly but surely. And I almost have that maxed out now. And I think we get crystals. We get 80 crystals. Oh, just a plant outside reflecting off the tube. 80 crystals, I'll take that. And a bonus 400,000 gold. Mainly excited about the crystals. Oh, sick, man. Daredevil right next to Spidey. Nice. Like, his profile icon already looks good because I have his No Way Home integrated suit. And I love the gold on it. But I know he's going to look even more crisp. He's going to lose the gold, unfortunately. And I did really like the gold on Spidey. But his new suit, man. The colors are so beautiful. The blue is so Spidey blue. And the red is just so, like, fabric, textured, Spidey red. It looks so good. So I know he's going to look great. His profile icon is going to look great. And honestly, with the red background, it just makes his red suit, like, pop even more. My tier 4 roster is getting kind of saucy, man. I am not very far off from just manually, naturally getting Ghost Rider up to tier 4 as well. Wolverine, Deadpool, Cyclops, Storm, Hulk, Moon Knight, Venom, Iron Man, Daredevil. It's 9. Spidey, 10. Thor, 11. I thought Daredevil made 10, actually. Shouldn't we be at 12? Or no, Thor made 10. Thor made 10 Spidey. That's 12. Or that's 11 now. $10, 11. Yeah, I was tripping. Okay. For some reason, I thought I had 12. I'm jumping the gun a little bit. But we have 11 tier 4s now. Never did I think. I believe the tier 4 upgrade support missions, these are done. I believe they only give you 5. Unless it just keeps going every time. It goes to 6 and then 7 and then 8. I don't think it does. I think it's really just supposed to help you like get your first like 5 or 6 tier 4s in the game, so you can have a couple tier 4 teams to choose from and start playing some of the more, you know, higher tier content. And then after this, it kind of like, it's like, okay, we're gonna take your training wheels off now. You know, no more 25% off help. You know, once in a while we'll still get the limited edition, you know, 2-week 20% off help. But I'm pretty sure this permanent discount was 25%, so even more savings. And it was permanent, so it never went away, which is really, really good. But yeah, my goodness, man, we've done a lot today. I feel really good. I feel really accomplished. We've upgraded a ton of characters. But before we go... Oh, set a striker. Yeah, true. And now we have the ability to double up. So if you are already using like Deadpool as Wolverine striker, normally you wouldn't be able to use Deadpool as Spider-Man striker. But now they've changed that. In the last update, they said, okay, you can use multiple tier 4 strikers on, you know, summons for different characters. So you want Wolverine to summon in Deadpool for 1 move to help? You can have that active. And then you want Spidey to summon in Deadpool to jump in for 1 move and help? You can have that active both at the same time now. And so on. I think you can do that 5 or 6 times. As long as they're not on the same team, I think. Yeah, I might be mistaken a little bit, but... We filmed the movie together, yeah. Technically you didn't. I mean, you did with Wolverine, but not with Spidey yet. Probably never. Then again, I didn't think they were going to be able to get Punisher in Spidey, but... Here we are. Crazy. I think I want Deadpool jumping in to help Spidey. Or maybe not. Maybe another Spider character. That would be more thematic. I mean, Deadpool and Spidey know each other well, but... Chasm. Yeah, aka Scarlet Spider, which is basically Peter's clone. No, I need to make it like Spider-Man 2. Miles. Miles jumps in and they do tag teams together, just like Spider-Man 2. Yeah, that's the one. I have made up my mind. It's Miles. Has to be. Dabrowski's. Bio-Venom Strike. Yeah. Alright, let's go check that out real quick. And then if I ever get Miles to tier 4, then I'm going to have Peter jump in to help Miles. Yeah, so cool. Very cinematic. I already know what all of his stuff looks like, so I'm just going to do his tier 4. Cool, giant like web cocoon comes down and webs him up. Puts him in like a web ball. Which is even cooler now that we've seen the brand new Day trailer, honestly. I used to not like this animation very much, but with the benefit of hindsight, I like it even better now. Yeah, the webs come down and literally like put him in a web cocoon. It's kind of sick, man. And then if we do his tier 4, oh wait, hang on, Miles? Yeah, cool. That's so awesome. It's only for one move, but Miles jumps in, does the electricity, throws some electric punches, and then dips out. How about everyone? All the Spider Boys. Yeah. You got Andrew Garfield, Toby, and Tom. All of them. If I press it at the right time, can I get Miles in the shot as well? And then it can be Andrew Garfield, Toby, Tom Holland, and Miles all together. I'm not seeing Miles right now. Get web cocooned. Anyways. I guess it's best when you do something like that. Yeah, and then they're both like fighting side by side for a second. And then spider drones go. And the spider bots crawl on the ground. It's pretty awesome, man. There's just a lot of freedom these days in MFF. You want Miles to hop in and, you know, help Peter. You want Peter to hop in and help Miles. You want Iron Man to hop in and help Iron Man and help Spider-Man because, you know, they had a couple scenes together in the movie. You can do that. You can basically recreate, you know, Spider-Man Homecoming. You can recreate Spider-Man 2, the video game, where Peter and Miles hop in and help each other take down criminals at the same time. It's just fun, man. It's a lot of freedom, a lot of creativity, a lot of crossover potential. I love the crossover potential. All right, I think for the time being, we're gonna leave the stream there. But we got a rap time to do, so we're gonna hit that rap time with full confidence. I'm gonna do like 2 passes. I'm gonna pick a beat, and if this gets muted or copyrighted later, you know why. But shout out to Jammy Beats. I don't really care that it gets copyrighted every time. It should, because, you know, it's great audio. And I only really ever use one guy's beats anymore. I used to use a couple other ones, like Soggy Mura, and a couple other ones that I can't even remember right now. But mainly it was Soggy Mura and Jammy Beats. But these days, it's for the past like couple years now, it's only been Jammy Beats. He's a consistent poster, and it's consistently good. And he makes a lot of Juice WRLD type beats. In fact, I would say at least like 60 or 70% of all the beats that he makes are Juice type beats, and I love that. And even the other ones, I find myself liking. Even though like Lil Durk beats, I think, Rod Wave beats. Even though I don't really listen to Rod Wave or Lil Durk. Maybe like one song. Alrighty. So let me exit out. Pop over to YouTube real quick. So I can get that pulled up. And then I will try twice. If I fail, I fail. If it sounds good, awesome. It's always a work in progress. I guess I can go away now. Yeah, because I don't want the audio. Close BlueStacks. Yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness, I'm probably so late on that, by the way. I do apologize. Keep in mind, if you are watching the stream on the Red Blade side, I do have it in the description. I have a pretty comprehensive description on the red side of the stream, the Red Blade. If you're watching on, you know where you're watching from. Rahul Buduraja. Hopefully, I'm saying that somewhat right. I'll call you Rahul for short. Rahul, thank you so much for the kind words, man. I really appreciate them. Thanks for the stream, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for enjoying any segment of this stream. That's what I'm here for. If you've enjoyed yourself even 2%, which is not very much, then I've done my job. Let me snooze that ad real quick. Ad was about to play in like 6 seconds, but I got him. Had 2 snoozes left. Used one of them. But Rahul, anytime, man. Anytime. Yeah, love MFF. Love talking about it because there's pretty much like infinite content to talk about. And if there's not any content to talk about because I talked about it all, I have to wait like a week and a half or 2 weeks, and then they drop another update, and then there's more characters, more uniforms, more comic book representation, more TV show and movie representation. Which sometimes I'm more excited for the comic book stuff, but sometimes I'm more excited for the show and movie stuff. Like for Doomsday, dude, I would really like if they did a Infinity War Endgame type of thing. For anyone who wasn't playing MFF around Infinity War and Endgame times, there was so many uniforms. There was so much content. And when I say content, I don't really mean like new game modes, but there was so much stuff. Like everyone got a uniform. Everyone that showed up in the movie got a uniform pretty much. Unless they were a random Ravager in the background of the end game final battle. You know, okay, maybe they didn't get a uniform, but I'm pretty sure we got like 11 or 12 uniforms in one update. Like Nebula got a uniform. Captain America, Iron Man, Hulk, Hawkeye to turn him into Ronin from Endgame. Like everyone in Infinity War got their Infinity War look and their uniform. Like 10 or 11 uniforms for Infinity War, or 12. And then Endgame, they did it again. Even though it was only 1 year later, they did it again, back-to-back years. They're like, we got to cook. And we got to cook a lot of food, because there's a lot of mouths to feed. They're like, we got to do like 11 uniforms, or 12 for Infinity War, and then we got to do another 11 uniforms for Endgame, or even more. I think we got 12 or 13. Because not only did every character get their base look, like War Machine got his new uniform, Iron Man got his new, gold and red Mark 85 uniform. But on top of all that, if that same character throughout the movie, if they were one of the characters that also got a white and red Quantum Realm suit and went into the Quantum Realm mission, the time heist, then they also got their white and red Quantum Realm uniform as well. So almost every single character in Endgame got 2 different uniforms. So Thor, he got Bro Thor, where he's chunky and he looks like melted ice cream, and he's got Mjolnir and Stormbreaker, which was sick, by the way. Like double weapons. Yeah, man. Just, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Every time. Double the weapons. Triple the weapons. Make the weapon bigger. Make it longer. Make it do more damage. That's what we like. It's very simple. By the way, grimy pipes. What if you have everyone tier 3? Then you win the game. You literally won. Just kidding. No, if you had everyone in the entire game tier 3, and you you accepted or you got a tier 3 selector and you physically couldn't put it on any character because you already have all of them in tier 3 and you're like, okay, what do I do with this item then? It would give you an alternate reward. Like it says, or like it said today, I don't know if you noticed, but it said, like, hey, you already have this character tier 3, or it doesn't really say that, but if you already have that character tier 3, it just says, select this character to acquire an alternate reward. It'll basically just give you as much resources that it would have costed you to tier 3 that character. So you'll just get all the mats. So you're not really losing anything. I mean, you might be losing like 10% of the value, so it's always best to use a tier 3 selector on a character you don't already have tier 3. Unless you already have them like level 68 or level 69, and you only need to level them up 1 or 2 more times, and then they'll be level 70, and then you can tier 3 them like manually. You always want to make sure you're saving yourself the maximum amount of resources, because like, trying to think of a good example in real life. Here's a great example. Like in real life, if I gave you like a coupon and just said, hey, you could get like go into Safeway, and this is a Safeway coupon, you know, or this is a local supermarket, whatever your supermarket is that you go to. I'm like, here, you have a free ticket. This will work on any item, right? Go to Walmart. Use this ticket, and it's just a one item is free, right? And you can use that ticket to get any one item, and it'll make it free. Are you gonna go get a bag of bread? Maybe, but you shouldn't, right? Because you can buy a bag of bread yourself. You have a couple bucks. You have $5 to go buy bread. What you don't have is $500 to go get a PlayStation 5 or a new TV or something. You're gonna use that ticket on a new TV, and then you're gonna take the $1,000 TV home, right? No one in their right mind is gonna use that get out of jail free card, or this, hey, this ticket makes any one item free. You're not gonna go make a $5 bag of bread free. You'll want to get 1,000 worth of value, not $10, right? That make any sense? I feel like it kind of does. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just talking here, but hopefully that makes sense. Use your ticket wisely. Make sure they're not already almost there. It's like, oh, I almost have them tier 3. If I just use this ticket, I'll get them tier 3 right now. It's like, yeah, but that's like saving yourself 15% versus saving yourself 95%. I'm trying to save myself 95%, not 10, 15. Anyways, let me pop over here and minimize that real quick. But yeah, if you had every character tier 3'd and tier 4'd in the game, there would be literally no way you could do that and also be a free-to-play player. That's just not how mobile games are structured. Yeah. Why do I have 2 Spotify icons on my desktop? I'll sort that out later. I have Spotify, and then I have Spotify parentheses 1. Weird. One of them's probably the browser extension, and then the other one's probably the proper app. Yeah, I'll have to delete one of those later. Oh, give me YouTube. Chrome was updated. Okay. Sounds good. All right, let's see if we can hit this. I always get a little scared doing this because it's weird. I have the channel dashboard open on my It's Your Boy Rocky account, but my It's Your Boy Rocky account doesn't have any of my music that I like personally. That's on my personal account. But I think I did it last time and it was fine and it didn't trip out. So if anything happens to the red blade side of the stream right now, I do apologize. But I think it worked last time, so nothing bad should happen. Switch account. Hey, 142 subs, by the way. That means everyone that was here present in the stream on the red blade side of the stream, you guys all dropped a sub. Thank you guys so much for doing so. I don't get notifications when you do that. Not yet, because of the way that I have stuff set up for the purple app is priority, and always will be. Yeah. Anyways, I stop talking. Sometimes I talk too much and it gets me in trouble. Let me stop talking. Yeah. But thank you guys. Anyone who dropped a sub, you know who you are, and this thank you is for you. Thank you so much. Even though technically I can't see. I can see it later. You know what? Or I can just hit the notification bell and not be a Goomba. Actually, no. It would only send me a notification if each person specifically had like public subscribe on, or else it doesn't tell you. Your number just goes up. But whoever you are, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you around this neck of the woods more often. Also, go follow on Twitch. It's the same thing. It's still It's Your Boy Rocky. All lowercases, capital R. Follow on Twitch. Just kidding. I'm assuming you already have. You absolute legend. I tip my hat to you. One legend to another. That ain't no bird. They ain't nothing but bats. All right, let me share a screen. Actually, let me pull it up first, then share a screen. I need to do that more often. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Your channel. No. I want my likes. I'm so used to the mobile setup of certain apps. Your channel history playlist. Liked video. There we go. Liked videos. Why is liked videos like halfway down? Put the liked videos at the top. That's why I like them. Just kidding. I'm always just thinking out loud. All right, let me hit the caffeine. Then let me hit the water. Definitely the water. I'm gonna need it. And then we'll just kind of brainstorm with a couple of the beats that I've been working on. Not my beats. I don't make beats. I wish I did. Shout out to Jammy Beats on, I'm assuming all socials, but I at least know the red one. It's Jammy Beats. All right, this is for Roxas because he redeemed it. Also, it's even harder to do this with the headset on because I can't like fully hear myself to regulate my audio. But that's all right. We're gonna try our best. That's all we can do. Can you hear that? Okay, I am back on OBS now, so I'm checking all chat.
Jimmy on a beat, boy.
But you know that. But you know that. But you know that. That's what I was feeling for this one. It's my way at a highway, but you know that. I'll leave you with a toe tag. I haven't written anything for this one yet. This is brand new. I just liked this like last night. I didn't know that. But you know that, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what it's saying though. It's my way at a highway, but you know that. It's absolutely saying that. Don't I have a scene for this? Reaction scene? Oh no! The green screen is clipping. Fix it. My way at a highway, but you know that. That's the wrong button. I don't want to resize the whole thing. Wasn't it Alt? Or was it Control? But you know that. Yeah, fixed it. Don't have a ton of headroom, but that's fine. I just need to fix that. Terrible. 4 pixels. 751. Give me 755. 757. That's too much. No. Damn it. 753. 755. Stop. Yes, got it. Oh, lame. It's like one little speck up there. Hang on. Let me bring it down 1 more pixel. 756 if we can. 756 if we can. I think it's going to jump to 757 though. Yeah, it has to jump by 2 pixels. That's fine. I have like 2.5 inches of headroom. I need to make it so I have way more headroom on my camera. Whatever. Whoa. 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 Huh. 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 That sounds way more angsty. Whoa. Window capture, Discord, no. That one, yeah, yay. Transform. Fit to screen, like a professional. I'm certain, I'm too uncertain, it's too late to pull the curtain lately. Yeah. Turn that up. All right, cool. Don't need that. Give me my notes. Now we're cooking with gas. Pull it back. Oops, not that one, not that one. Cool, that works. Hopefully that's not too loud, by the way. I think that's roughly the same. I think I'm like 5 or 10% louder than the beat. Yeah. Which that might be really balanced, actually. I hope it is. I'm certain, I'm too uncertain, it's too late to pull the curtain. Lately myself I'm a certain, but it's still not working. Been busy overexerting, just trying to stop the hurting. Probably why with death I'm flirting, yeah. Wait, barely time for the whirly dirly. Even though I showed up early, world through my eyes keeps on swirling. Yeah, that's it. I got like a paragraph and a half. It's like that's like a half a stanza. That's all I got for that one. That's just the general like vibe and the direction where it's gonna go. I'm certain, I'm too uncertain, it's too late to pull the curtain. Lately myself I'm a certain, but it's still not working. Something like that. It just rides. Maybe lie to me instead. Yeah, this is just some like gobbledygook I was putting down on a piece of paper. If the truth hurts more, maybe lie to me instead. I got confidence, presented with no evidence. Yet through with melatonin, spirit of the West. That's just him, omnipotent, his head to the left. Leaves my channels always open to the ones that are rightly broken. Turn to 9, feel this heat, I got the fire stoking. Yeah, when it's 10, mix the toilet bowl with purple potion. We getting 7 for 11s, we won't need an ocean. Just to say that we coasting, we might just take 2 lakes. So, frick, no, I need a better crescendo into the next bit. Because it gets hairy right there. There's like too many syllables, but if I real quick, I can get through it. But I have not mastered the r. At least not on that one yet. Always hit my mark, I'll wait for omnipotent. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be good though. Always, wait, no. Right here. I always hit my mark, I wait for omnipotence. I'm not Tony Stark, but still get flooded with emotion. Used to have the biggest heart, but time eroded it. Left some things out of my note, I went and rewrote it. Realize saying them out loud right now won't draw your focus. Some things are just better left unspoken. Heroes, it's an old-fashioned notion. Yeah, no, I need 1 more syllable there. 2 less syllables there. That's a mess. Ooh, my name's Wes, I ain't in your mess. Oh, hello. That's not getting written down. Hey, wait. Wasted. Where is it? If I be elated, it's impatient, at 20 wasted. Satan wants me to give it up, but I just won't. I'll get creative. Even when I'm by myself, I don't feel quite alone. So I went through hell and back just to forget my keys at home. Hey, dismay, I'll face it, just wanna make it. I'm done faking it, dreams on the pavement, yeah. And I've been putting my mind through its paces. I went and saved them, won't let us waste them, no. I'm running out of patience. She keeps on. Damn, why is she so dishonest? I've been resonating with some new harmonics. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it's going after that. Resonating with some new harmonics. That might be too heavy lifting. That makes it seem like I'm trying to make something out of nothing. One more, and then I'm done. These are just fun. These are just like mini games. That hits at what, 13? 15. That comes in right at 15? Right at 15. 11, 12, 13. That comes in at 14 and a half. Okay. It's really hard to like moderate what I'm sounding like with these on because it cancels a lot, but whatever. Nope. Didn't have a full breath. I'm gonna need it for this one. Okay. Nope. I can't get a full breath right now for anything. There it is. Been thinking day and night. If the hand you bend out sucks, just gotta play it right. Been staying up cause I've been stuck, hope that I've been playing nice. And if not, I promise that I'll overpay the price. I really gotta go, I'd hate to stay and fight this late at night. I'm not trying to be rude, but we ain't quite saving lives. The way they deceive is the same way Satan lies, sheep in disguise. Family tree bastardized, yeah, say I won't change, but they're petrified that I might, out of spite. So send me the rope, I just want peace, I hope I'll see it in my life. Something tells me that I won't, might just let go. Whoa, born in the stars, I don't wanna go home. Go, need my space but don't wanna be alone. So, loving my best but my energy low. Bow, stuck with the wolves and I'll fight them so low. I bloodied my fist but they didn't know. I won't be a goat but I'll kick at the goads. I had a dream to send dough to the bros. Apologies for breaking area codes. Between a plot twist and a cinnamon roll, I switched up from the 707 to 760. Used to sneak through the 7-Eleven, they called a 5-0. But at least in life, I've been taking my notes. Best believe it, times that had me on the ropes. Ain't doing nothing wrong, but that's just how it goes. Back to writing my feelings down, I suppose. You call my life just a drop in the bucket, I'll show you my hose. I call up my wife, it's Jesus on the phone. Like, what have I done? Did Doug Dimmadome? See notes on my seats, alright, Al Capone. Yeah, when we were young, they said, look what I drew. I said, look what I wrote. That's when I learned if my pen was a northern, my desk is a boat. Tried to be honest, they ripped out my throat. Want you to stay, but then I know that you won't. 2 cities to save, only one hero. Go. Yes. F. Was that perfect? No. That's one of my cleanest runs yet, though. That one's got a lot of weird spots that I don't like at all. So. Yo! What's poppin'? Reading chats? Yes. I got OBS open right here. Absolutely. Yo, don't. Sorry, not Doan. Elowen? Or L. Owen? Can I call you Owen for short? What's poppin', Owen? We have just finished. Oh, all right. Well, I've got a question for you. Hit me with it, Owen. Hit me with it. L. Owen? Sounds good. L. Owen. It's a nice name. I like that. We just finished up playing MFF for like 4 hours. Would you be interested in custom graphics for your stream, like profile banner? I just recently did that, so I'm not really looking for that right now. But thank you so much for the offer. I appreciate it quite a lot. Just got done playing some MFF, and now we're just goofing off, doing a rap time real quick. We don't get it redeemed very often, but Rox is through 2K points, so I was like, we got to do it. I still have it up there, so maybe I'll make it less expensive. I don't know. There's plenty of channel points, man. Roxas has 14 million. ABC has 7 quadrillion. And then MJ has 55 billion. I don't know. Insert a number with a lot of zeros here. 55 quintillion. Sepdrillion. Have a nice stream. You as well, Elowen. Or you have a wonderful day if you're not streaming. And if you're just vibing, existing, have a wonderful existence for today. And forever. And for the rest of the week. So on and so on. May the good vibes continue to roll. Alright. Yeah, the only problem I have with this beat, it's like so perfect. The only problem I have with it is it doesn't complement my voice. Not that any beat really does. But I either have to go falsetto and hold falsetto the whole time, which sounds like this. And I don't want to da 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 up here the whole time. I want to da 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 da. But this feels lazy, like I'm not even trying at all. This just seems like I'm talking it. But it's either too high or a little bit too low. Like if I try to hit it right in the middle, like I can't. I don't know. It's too low octave of a beat for that to make any sense. I probably didn't explain that very well. Like, I'm going to do 3 different versions right now. This is what I usually do, just to test, just to see if I can get away with stuff. Like, I start the intro has to be a falsetto. Damn it, I missed it. I missed my train. I missed my train again. The bus was early. Been thinking day and night. If the hand you bend out sucks, just gotta play it right. You know, that's like super singy. And I don't really want to be singing. Yeah. I gotta like... Yeah, I gotta twang those. Gotta play it right. I don't know, that's just not me. I'm trying to da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Or I could go low. I could go underneath it. So that would be over the beat. Let me go under the beat. Been thinking day and night. If the hand you bend out sucks, just gotta play it right. Been staying up cause I've been stuck. Hope that I've been playing nice. And if not, I promise that I'll overpay the price. I really gotta go. I'd hate to stay and fight. It's late at night. And I'm not trying to be rude, but we ain't quite saving lives. The way they deceive is the same way Satan lies, sheep in disguise. Family tree bastardized, yeah, same won't change, but they're petrified that I might, out of spite. So send me the rope, I just want peace, I hope. I'll see it in my life, something tells me that I won't. I might just let go, whoa. Born in the stars, I don't wanna go home, go. Need my space, but don't wanna be alone. So, loving my best, but my energy low, bro. Stuck with the wolves, and I'll fight them solo. Bloody my fist, but they didn't know. I won't be a goat, but I'll kick at the goads. I had a dream to send out to the bros. Apologies for breaking area codes between a plot twist and a cinnamon roll. Switched up from the 707 to 760. Used to sneak through the 7-Eleven, they called a 5-0. But at least in life I've been taking my notes. Best believe it, times I had me on the ropes. Ain't doing nothing wrong, but that's just how it goes. Back to writing my feelings down, I suppose. You call my life just a drop in the bucket, I'll show you my O's. I call up my wife as Jesus on the phone. Like what have I done? Did dug them a dome. See notes in my seats, how I write Al Capone. When we be young, they said look what I drew. I said look what I wrote. That's when I learned if my pen was a northern, my desk is a boat. Tried to be honest, they ripped down my throat. Want you to stay, but I know that you won't. 2 cities to save, only 1 hero. Like that feels good, but it feels like I'm not projecting enough. That was mainly for me, by the way, so I can audio sample that later. Like it feels like I'm not hitting it. It feels like I'm just like It feels like I showed up to be lazy. And that was not the intention. But that's the only way it like sounds okay. It's either like I have to try too hard, or I'm like super, super lazy with it. And both don't sound perfect. Perfect. Whoops, my bad. Clicked on the wrong link. Hey, they shoot we man. I might take that one for a spin. Okay, every time I think I might get hurt, keep my heart out of sight, out of mind, so I won't love, but I'll like her nails be clicking on that keyboard, but that's not my type, right? Yeah, out of love, out of life, yikes, run, out of life, out of love, out of time, out of fun, need the soup with the chops, out of sights, out of guns, wearing suits on a Saturday where the rain is stunned, staying loose, my anxious mind forces me to fill my lungs, but if my only happy place is in bed, I'd rather be dead. I'm learning to get out of my head. I'll do more than suggest. I'm up now and up next. Pencil's my weapon, a choice, so I'll keep spraying lead. Yes, bound for the stars, Canary, no fast. You know the rest. I tried and we tried our best. After all is said and done, I'll still remember this. Okay, wait. They shoot, they miss. We shoot, we hit. Wait, yeah. Okay, they shoot, they miss, we shoot, we hit. Wait, you just waste your own time when you're that much of a dick, eh? Well, they hate, we love, I post, you click, say again. They hate, we love, you post, I click, go ahead. You need a hug, I'll blow a kiss. I was born to love, so let me close this distance. If you ever felt alone, come add your name to this list. No dismissing, classes now in session. Hope you pay attention, learn your lesson. Music is my reverence, still won't cure depression, but it's still something, and it's better than nothing. End of discussion, fist to cuffin', wrist reduction, blast concussion, heat conducting. With it, yeah. I actually like that one. With it, yeah. I guess I could put buggin'. Buggin' is PG, right? Hey, yo, you buggin'. Buggin'. Yeah, that's PG. But it's still something. And it's better than nothing. End of discussion. Fist to cuffin', wrist reduction, blast concussion, heat conducting. Heat conducting. With it, you... with it, you... Wrist reduction, blast concussion, heat conducting. With it, you bugging. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be allowed. It's a little close, but I'll allow it. Think about that later. Anyways, that counts, man. That was like a 20-minute rap time. Whoops. Pause that. If Roxas said I didn't do the rap time, he's a liar. We hit it and then some, man. We hit it and then some. It's time. For the time being. You know what those words mean. For the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. I'm going to be signing off for now. Hang on. There we go. Had to get that out. I'm going to be signing off for now, but it's been an absolutely lovely day. Lovely day, lovely stream, and a lovely time soaking up all of the juicy rewards in MFF. Not all of them, but at least the vast majority of the ones that we could acquire on day one of the 11-year anniversary celebration event. So apparently it'll keep going for another like 2 weeks. Sorry, I'm hiccuping right now for some reason. I need to drink some water. But for the next 2 weeks, we're going to be getting like a ton of rewards. So just log in. Log in, especially over the anniversary specials and event, and especially over the course of like Black Friday. Those are the two main things that you definitely want to log into every year, and they only happen once every year, or technically twice. Well, once for Black Friday and then once for the anniversary. Those are the two per year main big MFF events that you want to be present for to get a lot of free stuff. And if you only logged in for those two events, you would get a pretty decent amount of rewards, because there's just a lot of free stuff, man. Like 5 or 6 or 7 events running all at the same time, and some of them help like stack on top of the other two, or the other ones. So ends up being a pretty good time, especially for gaining rewards. And I'm pretty sure that tier 4 selector was just given for free. So as long as you pre-registered, which literally is one button press, you click on the link, it sends you to the official website or whatever. You scroll down, you click pre-register, you enter your gamer tag, and then it's done. And then you click register, and then it's like, okay. And then it'll tell you something like, congratulations, thank you so much for registering. Or you've been invited. Now that you've registered, you've been invited properly to the 11-year anniversary celebration special. You know, just take a screenshot of that, maybe, if you fear that they're going to like take it away from you. Just take a screenshot of that so you're legally protected. And then if they're like, you didn't pre-register, so that's why you didn't get a free tier 4 character, you can be like, actually, Netmarble, let me send you a photo real quick. I did pre-register, and even you said I did. So give me my free tier 4 character. When in doubt, best to be on the safe side. I always just take screenshots of anything important, or any like redemption codes. I'm like, if I forget this over the course of the next 24 hours, I might not get a free item. So let me just screenshot this, and then I'll delete it later after I input it. All right, anyways, enough of me rambling. If you have enjoyed this stream, fantastic. That's why we were here. Roxas, thank you so much for throwing all the bits that you threw today, my guy. And also, Bumpy? No Love Bumpy? An interesting name, definitely. But Bumpy, I hope we see you around the streams more often. And also Big Surf as well. Big Surf, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also No Love Bumpy. I believe those were our 2 followers for the day. And also all the bits, Roxas. Thank you so much, man. And the rap time, too. That doesn't get redeemed too often, so yeah, not that it needs to, but I love peppering that in there once in a great while, just for a little off-the-cuff rap riff session. But anyways, for the time being, even though I've said that 3 times already, I'm out of here. Let me hit that raid list, see who's currently live, and then we'll raid them out. Boop. And then I think I'm going to be back. Yeah, I think we're doing another stream tonight. So if you guys like Daredevil Born Again, I think I'm going to be a little late to that. It's not going to be right at 6 p.m. just because, I don't know. I did that like for the first 2 episodes, I believe. Episode 1 and 2. I did that. But I don't think I'll do that anymore. I'll either wait till like the next day or maybe a couple days. I know this last time I missed it by like 4 days, but I don't know. Just gives you more time to go watch it yourself, I guess. But if you are trying to watch it with me at the same time and you want to sync up your time code and do all this stuff the way that we've been doing it for the watch parties, it's just kind of been an experiment that I've been running. It may stick around. It may not. I'm probably not going to do any more watch parties of the mall show just because I'm watching that with my dad. And I'm watching that like day 1, minute 1, second 1. So the second it comes out, my body starts convulsing. unless I watch it immediately, because it's Maul, it's Star Wars, and it's good Star Wars. And yeah, nothing hits like good Star Wars to me, because I show for Star Wars. If it's bad, I don't show for it. But I'm just saying, like, good Star Wars is great. When Star Wars hits, it punches with the power of 10 kicks. But when it's bad, it's like, it's damn near like unwatchable. Anyways, the new Xbox CEO is doing a lot of stuff good. Is she really? It's a woman, right? I forgot her name, but you really do anything at this point, and it's not gonna be as bad as all the stuff that they've been doing, man. Everything is an Xbox. You know what? No, it's not. My microwave, your microwave is an Xbox. Your refrigerator is an Xbox. No, it's not. My foot attached to my body is an Xbox. Yeah. My keyboard. What was that keyboard? Sorry, I can't hear you. Oh. You're an Xbox? Sorry. We can make that a joke. This charging cable is an Xbox. Just kidding. This can of G Fuel is an Xbox. But does it play the games that I want to play on it? No. Oh. Okay. Xbox literally, I'm pretty sure Xbox even came out with a thing saying that Xbox Game Pass was too expensive. That's like PlayStation coming out and being like, yeah, we charge you guys way too much for PlayStation Plus, but you know, you guys pay for it, so you know, we're not gonna change it. You know, you guys keep buying it, so obviously it's not too expensive. Xbox literally came out and said, yeah, Xbox Game Pass is too expensive. That's why no one's buying it no more. Like, well, what are you guys gonna do about that? Do you want to see the full TikTok? Sure, send it. I'll check it out before I go. Then I'll head out. More water too. Oh, 102 views? Damn. On the Red Blade side? That's crazy. With an S. That's crazy. With an S-E. S-E-Y. Sent. Bet. Check it out. Give me that. And my phone's about to die too. Let me grab that charger. Disney reanimates hit songs in sign language. W move. Here's a little alphabet for you. A, B, C, D. I should do this on a bigger screen. I'll do that later, maybe, or not. I know the alphabet in sign language. That's what I was trying to flex. Long story short. Y, N, Z. Just pretend I did it. Xbox gamers finally catching a W. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I wish all gamers caught W's, but Nintendo's taking a lot of L's right now. Or I should say Nintendo fans taking a lot of L's right now. Xbox fans taking, like, over the past 2 years, just like infinite back to back L's. Data breaches, crashes, their mobile apps sending infinite messages and spamming you in the middle of the night, waking you up, deleting your save data, logging you out automatically. I'm like, dude, it's a damn laundry list. Also, she looks like a nice person, the new CEO of Xbox. She looks kind. You know, I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying she looks like she is nice. No way. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I just heard that they even knew that it was too expensive, which is usually the first step in the right direction, is admitting that you have a problem. You cannot solve the problem if you don't think it's a problem. Whoa, whoa, hold. I like numbers a lot. What did he say to me? Going from what to what? He said going from 30, what? To 23? 30 something to 23? That's huge. That's huge. 23. That is a month though, right? 23 a month. I'm sorry. That's still way too much. Like if you're doing Xbox Game Pass versus the equivalent content of PlayStation. Unless, what's their yearly price? That would be the proper question, because I only know the yearly price of PlayStation. Like the yearly price is $160, I think. $160 maximum if you get premium. But if you get extra, just the middle tier like I do, then it's $135, I think, a year. Which $135 a year for all I get is like, it feels like such a good deal. Like, not that I want them to hear this, but they could up it again, like by 15 or 20 bucks more. I'd still be fine. I'd be like, dude, yeah. With PlayStation Essential and Extra, like the catalog, yeah, the value's still there, man. Oh. Are they going to keep making COD games, really, after the last one? Jeez. But even if they are, it's not going to be on Game Pass and at the beginning anymore. So it's like they decreased the price, but then they also decreased some of the value, because I feel like a ton of people that would buy that mainly were buying it for the COD every year or whatever, to save on COD as like another incentive. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm like, is there any more, or is he just like playing Minecraft now? All I will say is I'll believe it when I see it, man. I'll believe it when I see it. I hate to be like pessimistic, but I'll absolutely believe it the second that I see it. Hang on, what screen am I on right now? Whoops. Whoops. Am I still sharing my screen? Oh, I am. Whoops, my bad. There we go. Reaction scene window capture, delete that. Remove. Meh. Cool. Makes it a little bit better. Anyways, we'll be back for episode 6. Let me change that title real quick. Might as well do it here and now. Yeah. That was easy. I need a that was easy button. That was easy. Used to have one of those. Cool. I'll be posted up right here like usual. In about 2.5 hours from now, I will see you guys for a short, like 90-minute or less stream, where we will be watching this Daredevil Born Again Season 2, Episode 6. With the code right there if you want to watch it with me. If you don't, no worries. Then this information does not pertain to you. But if you want to be there, then yeah, be here at like 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. 2-3 hours from now. Yeah. A double feature. Plus, this was a really good stream. Thank you guys for making it what it was. Appreciate it. By the way, I want to ask, will you be my first viewer when I stream? Roxas, you let me know the very first minute that you're going to start streaming. I'm about to be there. I'm going to make sure I'm the first one. So you just make sure you let me know. Because if I end up being the second one, then technically I'm still going to end up being the first one because that's just my alt account. Bing bong. I'm going to be the first and the second one. Yeah. Just to make sure that I was the first one. And even if my first one wasn't the first one, that's fine. My second one will be my first one. And then my first one will be my second one. Yeah. With the power of context, that doesn't make any freaking sense. But it kind of does. You know what I'm saying. You always know what I'm saying. I'm saying words that don't make any sense, but it's not about the words. It's about the vibes. Always and forever. Always and forever. Whoa. You will still be one of my OGs, though. There before Roxas was famous. Claim your before 1 million views button here. Click this button to claim your before 1 million views ticket. All those comments always get so many clicks. Oh well. Anyways, for the time being, I will see you for this. Season 2, Episode 6, if you want to be here for that. In like 2.5 hours. So yeah. And you're banned. Just kidding. Yahoo? Nice. Solid work. Best viewers at yahoo.com. Love it. Although careful, Roxas. Auto mod might hold you for detection reasons. Held a questionable comment. Would you like to allow? Yes. Yes, I would. Alright, anyways, deuces. Also, hang on, let me check the other side of the stream. 2 concurrents. Still over on the Red Blade side of the stream. If you're still here on the Red Blade side of the stream, thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you on more either MFF streams or just other random console streams in general. All right. We've said all the words that we can possibly say now. Does anybody remember Yahoo? I still have my original Yahoo email. It's not like active anymore or used. But yeah, that was my first email address. Was yahoo.com. My sister, when I was younger, she helped me set up my first email. I was like, hey, I'm trying to like set up my email for the first time. And she's like, okay. I'm like, how do I do it? She's like, oh, how do you set up an email? She's like, oh, we can do that today. And then we set it up. I'm not going to tell you what it was, but I remember what it was. It was one of my nicknames. It's still one of my nicknames, but it's one of my long-lost nicknames that no one really knows ever existed anymore. Rocky is still an active nickname for me. Tsunami is still an active nickname. Salami is still an active nickname for me. Because it sounds like my... anything that rhymes with my real name. And then... yeah. And then that was another one. So many nicknames. Anyways. Alright, bye for now. If I don't leave, then I cannot return. So I must go. Roxas, you have a wonderful rest of your day / night, dude. Time to go into the Rocky archive. Oh no, you'll find it. Just kidding. No, you won't. Actually, it has salami in it. That's your only hint. That's your only hint. The other half you'll never guess. It was salami at yahoo.com. Salami something at yahoo.com. Something was not something. It wasn't salami something. I'm just saying something like as a placeholder. Salami something here. And then Roxas is like enhance. 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 It's not enhancing anymore. Enhance. Magnification up to 8. 8.5. Open the blinds. Internet historian is pretty dang funny. All right, anyways, I'm overstaying my welcome. Bye for now. See you in like 2.5 hours. Bye, Felicia. Deuces.